Hello, 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 my beautiful sweet berries. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. And Curly, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god! Ah! I'm being attacked! Herr Curly. Herr Dr. Curly. Good morning. Oh, how did your... Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Almost inheritance. It's almost inheritance. Oh my god. Okay. Sub Avodongo. Everybody go sub Avodongo, please. Oh my god. Thank you, Curly.
Guys, look at the baby! Guys, look at the babies! You get to collect babies? I don't know if you get to collect babies.
Oh, Avo's not your son. I thought Avo was your son.
Yeah! The baby. Look at you found a child.
Hi. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day. I'm Barrett. I like tea. Specifically, tea is the only beverage that I'm very passionate about. I'm not passionate about any other liquid beverages that you can drink. You're cool. You're cool. Be the first. Oh my god. Yes, everybody should have a living will. It's a good thing to have. Make sure to put Avo in it. Thank you, Curly. Thank you so much. Genuinely, it made me feel safe and happy and secure in a very strange way. Thank you. Thank you. You made me very happy. I hope that you're doing well. I know that you had an interview. I remember. I don't remember if it's happened yet. I don't have a will yet either. Oh goodness. Tomorrow is the interview. Well, please let me know how it goes. I'm sure it always goes well. It always goes well, but more so how the business is doing. Because what if they love you, but they're not doing well? There's interviews for wills. Yes, I know they're gonna like you. We should all write our wills. Put something for Avo in your will. Is that something that we should do? We were shouting out people. I identify as mortal. I have a living will. I identify as mortal. I have a living will to prove it. It's a legal statement. The state assumes my mortality. I identify. I've been thinking a lot about self-identity, and I think there's something a little anarchist about it. Just kind of cool. JV! Do you identify as undead, JV? How are you? How is your day going? Welcome in. Yes! You do not identify as undead. Oh, interesting. So what is your life identity? Oh my goodness. Curly, I'm still getting notifications. Thank you so much, Curly. You're very mortal. Very mortal. I'm so glad that you are alive, JV. I hope that you're having a good day. You've felt the pull of the Reaper. As far as Curly knows, I hope the Reaper is kind to you, everyone. I know that I'm technically immortal, but I sometimes like to think about how I would hypothetically like my funeral to go. I'd like to imagine there would be like a really cool DJ. I like to imagine everyone would have an amazing time, and then no one would be afraid of dying. The Reaper from what? From Repo? There's a Reaper in Repo? I'm doing great. You're still alive without modern medical technology. You wouldn't be. JV, I'm so glad for modern medical technology. Thank you for asking. Yes, I'm doing great. You're supposed to have a funeral every 100 years? Is that true? I'm not estate. I'm cool with estate tax. So if you wind up, this is good to know. I guess I've just reconciled it like this, you know, socioeconomic purposes of estate tax. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you for the. What did we get, guys? What did we get? I think we got a confused emu. Curly, thank you for the confused emu, and thank you so much for your support and being here. I just love talking to you, frankly. But I mean, obviously, it takes, you know, a little bit of. What's the word? It makes me feel like I can do this. Like I can be a streamer, I guess. When you support me like that, so there's something very secure about that kind of financial support. So thank you. But I just enjoy talking to you. Period. Okay, guys, we're gonna do Disco Elysium today. I hope everyone's doing well. If you're having tea, I hope that it is brewed to perfection. That's me I'm talking to. If you're cooking, I hope it's simmered to perfection. If you're chopping veggies, I hope. Aw, thank you, JV. You're very wholesome too. Frankly, I love your space. Your community is wonderful, JV. I really admire you a lot, JV. You're gonna have milk? Oh, you're finishing your milk, then you're gonna have a tea. Is it the new tea that you're brewing in that cool jar? Thank you for saying that. Yes. Oh. No, there absolutely is. Everybody sees it. Everybody can tell that you're really, really sweet, JV. Everyone really does admire that about you. You have a love for others. Irish breakfast. Ooh, I once upon a time assigned Curly a tea sona, and it was Irish breakfast. Oh, this is good. Okay, I'm having my first yellow flake pour. Yellow flake is a tea that I don't know how well it does in China. I imagine it doesn't sell well in China. I don't know if they even sell yellow flake in China because they'd probably be like, girl, I can just get like real tea. Yellow flake is like really mature tea leaves. It's like after the leaves are done with the season, they're done with the harvest, there's some leftover leaves that didn't get picked. Because when you're picking, you just pick a couple of the ones in the tip. Depends on the kind of tea, if you're picking 2 or 3 or a handful. It depends, but yellow flake is some that get left over and they wind up getting old and yellow at the end. And some, you know, stupid European descended connoisseurs have decided that this is good tea. I honestly really like it. I think Chinese people are probably see this more as like a surplus product, you know. Enjoy your rice. Enjoy your rice, JV. Enjoy. Buen provecho. Bon appetit. That's how you say bon appetit in Spanish. Buen provecho. You used to work with a Chinese guy? I doubt he was drinking yellow flake. I see yellow flake as kind of like an economic, like, how do I get the most money for the lowest quality? But the reality is, yellow flake is not actually as low quality as they think it is. They think that yellow flake tea is bad, so they sell it for pennies. But this is Gushu trees. This is ancient Jingmai trees. They just don't see the vision. I feel like I'm taking advantage of them. This is now after I share this, the yellow flake price is gonna go up. Here, I'll share. We're not gonna have this streamception in a while. Soon you're not gonna see streamception now that I'm getting my desktop set up. How cool is that? Thank you, Curly. What do we call it? Yellow flake. Farmer leaf. If you want to try the yellow flake, it's extremely inexpensive. Like, you get a 375 gram cake. It's basically worth the same amount of, like, as... It's probably cheaper than sugar of the same weight. It's, like, extremely cheap for the weight. I don't know if you could do the math for the weight to... $35 for 375 grams. The weight here is... It's extremely high quality for the weight. And I mean, this will last me for like a month. Very suitable for grandpa style. You can't overbrew it. They think that this tea is garbage. Like, genuinely, they're saying this tea's not that great. They're sorted out. It's, you know, it's just for the workers. It's something for the workers to drink. Because they can't afford fancy teas. But like, this tea's fucking great. The comments used to all be like labor comments. They used to be like, oh, poor for the workers, tea for the workers. This is awesome. This stuff is great. Oh my god, are we gentrifying yellow flake tea? But I feel like is it really gentrifying if Chinese people didn't even want to buy this in the first place? Like, I feel like yellow flake is kind of like the leftovers from the season that like they can't find anyone to buy. I could be wrong. I can't find much. There's not much info in English. If anybody speaks Chinese in the chat or knows a Chinese tea master, I might try to talk to a tea master about this yellow flake because I'm curious about it. Why is it so cheap and while it tastes so good? If you want a link, I'll send it to you. We're just, you know, are we gentrifying? No, nobody listens to me. That's how I justify... Nobody actually listens to me. I don't know. I don't really want to gentrify yellow flake tea, but simultaneously, I don't think Chinese people are actually trying to whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the right words for what I'm trying to say, guys. I don't have the right words for what I'm trying to say. This tea, I should value my opinion further. Okay. Thank you. I think that this tea tastes way too good to cost as low as it does. Like, genuinely, this is kind of amazing. It's not like other pu'er. I imagine if you like actually fermented it, it would taste like a real pu'er. Like, it would taste like a really good aged pu'er tea. I don't really have the resources to like ferment teas in my house. I would love to get like a big old bag and spray it like they do in the tea houses in Hong Kong or Taiwan or whatever. That would be nice. Maybe someday I'll do that. But basically, you're like spraying water on the leaves every day. Like, you're gonna get mold spores and stuff in your house. I don't know if I really want that. Hi, JV. Hi, JV. JV came back to mold spores. Did you finish your rice? I'm sorry to kill your appetite, JV. Yeah, maybe we don't ferment tea like Hong Kong style in our house, in our basement. I had to think about that a little bit. This tastes so good. Curly, would you like me to do a reading for yourself? You have a big basement? Oh, you have enough room for a warehouse. You could do it. We're fermenting yellow flake tea leaves to produce a really high quality product at low price. Wasn't my going live notification like for $0 I'll give you terrible financial advice? Okay. Yes, Curly, I'm interested in your future. If you don't mind me being nosy, I would like to do a reading for you. I got a haircut IRL. You're interested in your future too? Chicken, kimchi, black olives, caprese on brown rice. Hi, Juan! Welcome in, Juan. Oh, I think I look very handsome. I was getting cut for my sister's wedding. Penelope, you're not allowed to sit on my laptop. Can you please go away? I love you so much, but can you please go away? Can you sit behind my laptop? Oh, capers. I thought you said caprice. I love capers. Capers. Capers are capers. I love capers. Some of my favorite sandwiches have capers, JV. Are you enjoying it? Chicken, kimchi, black olives, and capers on brown rice. I can taste that in my mind. Honestly, I think I would really like that, JV. I'm thinking about it. I was confused about the kimchi and the... Do I have to get rid of, I have to turn off the stream avatars ad quote module again. I did that before and it worked, and then it updated, I think. Good job, good job. Yay! I offer bad financial advice. Thank you. Thank you for the quote. No, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm thinking about I was confused about the capers with the kimchi, but now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more, they have slightly different pickly flavors to them. What was it? Brown rice. Did you say olives as well? Or am I imagining that? Do you like pickly flavors, JV? I think that's very interesting. That's an interesting trait to like pickled food. I think it's very good for you. I think that's a good trait to have, JV. I think you should encourage that in yourself and loved ones. I think pickles are very good for you. And it's very good for like preservation of things. You don't like a pickly food, Curly? What kind of food do you like usually? I know you like your brown rice. I love brown rice too. And brown rice has more like vitamins and minerals if you're using it as a staple food. I'm a white rice person, but Slash doesn't like pickles either. Oh no, you had to disown Slash? Aww. What is Slash like? Slash likes sausage, right? Slash likes pork and sausage. Slash doesn't like much. I know Slash likes pork. That's the only thing I know. Slash has gone to carnivals that are exclusively pork related. Pickles are life. I'm quite a fan of pickles. The one pickle that I do not like, there's very few foods in this world that I don't, well, let's say hypothetically if I, actually ate food. That's crazy. I think about it. I eat pretty much anything. I eat and can eat pretty much anything. I have no sensory issues or anything. I do have trouble with pickled jalapeno. Pickled jalapeno I don't do. I don't do pickled. If I ate food, do I not? Hypothetically, if I eat food, do I not eat? Yes. I eat. Hypothetically, I eat. I love jalapenos, but I don't like them pickled. I don't know why. That's the only thing that I've consistently had sensory issues with into my adulthood. Is pickled jalapeno. And I love jalapeno, so people always put jalapeno. They think that I want spicy peppers in my sandwich because I like everything spicy. But something about it. Maybe I need to grow up. Maybe I need to grow up. Okay. Curly. I think you might be right, Curly. Maybe others need to grow down. That's right. That's right. Just me and Peter Piper. Me and Peter Piper, we don't pickle peppers together. Don't call Peter Piper. Peter Piper's pickle peppers can go elsewhere. personally. Yes, Curly. Thank you for calling me spicy. I will... I'm pretty normal, actually. Peter Parker's pickled peppers. So, it looks like we've obtained structure and order and hierarchy, unfortunately, Curly. So, I think you have a cage that you need to break free from at the moment. Are spiders involved? As long as I'm not Gwen, I'm happy. I love Spider-Verse, though. Okay, I'm pouring myself some more tea. Curly, are you engaged with hierarchical structures? Order and religion? Structure? Yes. It looks like you might be contained within some kind of structure at the moment. I know that that's not your optimal situation. A lot of hierarchy. Hierophant represents order a lot. Order, structure, religion, tradition. Also, tradition's a big thing with a Hierophant. Kind of these structures in place that keep empire. Yes, absolutely, Curly. From the top, Curly, the bottom, the middle. Top. We're making sense of this. King of Swords reversed. Remember from one of your readings, there was a discussion of you bearing some kind of sword to do something with your swords to someone. I don't know. So I don't know if the King of Swords is you. It could be. Do you remember the reading I'm talking about in the past? Yes, where you were bifurcating the wills of two people. It looks like right now you're bearing a sword against structure, order, and hierarchy. And tradition. It looks like you're... I mean, provided you're the King of Swords, there might be more characters to your reading. If you wanted to keep going, I mean. I would say you could get some more information. Yeah. Yeah, so like I was saying, there could be more characters. Here, we'll put you here. I don't know if I'm assuming this is you, but I could be wrong. And then we have the King of Wands. You know, you could also think about it as being two faces of the same person. There's a lot of readings. As it goes on, more will be shown. Yeah, I think you're right. There's a lot of readings here. So there's the King of Swords, the King of Wands, and the Hierophant. It's pretty intense. This is not another low-key reading. This is a pretty intense reading. But there's no action. He's bearing his wands, representing ambition, will, passion, desire, all of those things. And the sword is representing decisions, pain, power, power to hurt, to change, to fight. I think here it's more fighting, disagreeing. You can see yourself with wands, maybe sword. It could be two sides of yourself. That's what I'm saying. It could be like a Roman Janus god type situation. Who knows, dude? Who knows? We just gotta keep drawing cards until it makes sense. It doesn't make sense to me yet. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Another card, right? And we still have no action. We just drew a 4 of cups, which is it's not an action card. Once again, 4 of cups is a very stationary card. Still no action to this reading. It is upright. The other cards are upside down. What did you send him? It's Magikarp! It's Magikarp! Splish splash. You're splish splashing in the 4 of cups. The 4 of cups is kind of, it's not like the 4 of swords where you have to stop and rest and lick your wounds because you've been hurt so much. It's not like the 4 of wands where you're celebrating because you've had a triumph. It's not like the 4 of coins. I forget what the 4 of coins even is. You can share links, JV. I trust you, dog. 4 of cups. 4 of cups is more like you feel like you're satisfied for the moment. The universe might be offering you new emotions, but you're still processing feelings that you already have. They might be good feelings, they might be bad feelings. They might be maybe you don't know whether you're happy or you're sad or anything. So you're just taking a moment to process things, to maybe to think about your feelings a little bit, to maybe you're trying to see whether you want to proceed with the sword or you want to proceed with the wand. Maybe. Yes. Feelings are weird and hard to understand. I support you processing and taking as much time as you need to. So tarot seems to be trying to say that that's what you do. There's no there's no stigma with the 4 of cups. It's more just like sometimes you have to take a moment to feel. That's what it represents. Taking a moment to feel instead of act. It's definitely not a card about acting. I think you're not sure whether you're going to be using a sword or you're going to be using a wand. That's what my gut's telling me. Or maybe you feel like those are your only 2 options. Okay, next card. And looks like wands. 4 of wands. 5 of wands. It looks like you're gonna fight. But this is honestly, 5 of wands is like... It's kind of both. It's like... 5 of wands is kind of a petty squabble. It's when you're getting tangled up in everybody else's wills and ambitions and everything. And I think that might be why you're taking that moment to feel your feelings fully, because you're afraid that you're going to be getting caught up in this tangle of like petty ambition. You definitely feel that in your current job. Yeah, it's not... 5 of wands is not a productive environment for anything. So I support you taking a moment. Absolutely, Curly. It looks like we're sticking with wands. Oh my god, Curly, of course I love doing readings for you. It makes my day. We're sticking with wands, it looks like. You've gotten this card a lot of times recently. Nine of Wands just represents having so much will, so much power that you have a lot of responsibilities. You have a lot of different loose ends that you have to attend to. A lot of responsibilities. And maybe that's what you're prioritizing just because it's facing the same directions as the face cards in your reading. Maybe that's where your priorities are right now, is on all of your different responsibilities because of how powerful you are. And I mean, and maybe you're wrestling between your own ambition and having to fight against these petty squabbles of the others that might not be very relevant to the path that you're on. And you're feeling a little bit turbulent. You're trying to make a decision as to just the energy, not even necessarily about what you're actually going to do, but more with like that energy that you're going to proceed with. Am I showing up to fight? Am I showing up to go against other people, or am I showing up to focus on myself and my responsibilities? Your thinking is that what the reading is there's a structure that you're currently in, and you need to move through it in order to actually get to the end of this part of the journey. Yeah. Yeah, and I think you might be getting caught up in the fighting part of it, fighting against the structure, and sometimes you're having to fight so much against the structure that it is in danger. There's a risk of it overshadowing your own ability to tend to your responsibilities and your own passion, your own dreams. But it looks like in the end of the day, what you're going to stay loyal to is your own commitments. The end of the day, it looks like that's what you're going to be holding steady with, is the things that you value important. It looks like that's going to take priority over the petty squabbles imposed upon you by this structure. This is nice music. You tend to move through them? Absolutely, you can get another card. Ooh, it's a spicy card. Spicy card. Hanged Man, upright. Which is upside down. Hanged Man upright is upside down. Okay, at the end of this petty time of turbulence and nonsense, you're going to have a challenge. There's going to be a challenge for you. And as you always do, you will rise to this occasion. And you will grow. There's gonna be a challenge for you that will lead to your own personal growth. I've been waiting for a Hanged Man for you for a bit. Yeah, I have. I noticed you hadn't gotten one. You hadn't gotten a Hanged Man upright. You can hear my kettle now. I think you deserve to be challenged, Curly. You're very brilliant. Yeah. Thank you. I really enjoyed this reading. Thank you so much. A Father's Gaming Challenge! Hey! Hey!
I am the cheese. I am the best character on the show. I am better than both the salami and the bologna combined.
How was your food, JV? I'm glad it was an interesting reading, Curly. Do you have any questions or want to do anything else with the cards? Express every even number above 0. Can I express it in a set? Can I use like that brackety thing? I think I would just use one of those sets. I would make a set. You have no questions? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. I got bored. Isn't this pretty music? I hope so. Well, if you wanna photograph the spread, I could think about it again later too. Yes, this is Dragon Roost Island. Thank you, Curly. I hope it was insightful. I could also think about it again later, because I mean, I'm sure there's always something I'm missing, but that's kind of the beauty of it. That's like life. There's always something you're missing in life too. I love my tea. Having tea and doing tarot is just so nice. After my massage therapy final, my friend and I went to the bar together, and she got me really drunk, and she asked me to do a reading for her. I gave her, she got the Ace of Wands, and I told her, this is whatever you want, baby. And she was like, oh my god. Whatever I want? I'm like, yes, honey. Whatever you want. Good times. Good times. Then I got even more drunk. Thanks, Mom. How are you? Hi, Mom. Hope all is well. I just did a reading for Curly. Thank you, Mom. If you ever want a reading, I'm happy to give you one too, Mom. It's a cat. It's like a cat that dances. It's just this funny meme. I have a lot of like funny little videos that play. Ow. Thank you, Curly. Thank you. Thank you so much, Curly. Okay, we should get into some Disco Elysium. Where were we? I need to hydrate. Yeah, see you soon, Mom. I will enjoy. Time for hydration. I love this music so much. Yes. That's right. Pause this. I'm on the run with you, my sweet love. Da 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 da. Contemplating God under the chemtrails over the failed commercial district. Venus is Leo, my... How does it go? That is Leo, my... Leo is sun. The novelty dice maker. Curly, that made me think so much. Like, the implication is that there was a lot of... The electricity cost was way too high because of the stupid bear that was plugged in, right? And that was part of why everything was failing, right? And then Harry says, girl, you're not in the same building. Like, what if... Does that mean that the electricity grid in the dice maker's house was not being... Was the electricity not being wasted? Did she not have to pay an over, like, unnecessarily inflated, like, electricity bill, like utilities bill? Was that the implication, Curly? Because that's what I got from it. Sorry it's taking so long to load. You didn't get a vibe? So what was the purpose of the bear? Don't they pay utilities? They definitely have to pay utilities. Why would they not have to pay utilities to... That's whole part, like... But they said in the game that the electricity bill must have been huge. That must have been wasting a lot. I'm pretty sure that's what they said to the bear. And then, so what was the purpose of... Yeah, so what I got from this... Can we zoom in on Dick Mullen? Was that the dice maker was spared from it because she's not on the same grid. That was at least part of it. And because she was saying that some of the other businesses were good, but she ultimately needed to believe that it was her hard work and diligence. And I think it's just interesting sometimes. I thought that it was a commentary on the way that sometimes dumb things out of our control might be actually in play when we're trying to make these conclusions about the role of capitalism and all of these. Yeah, I'm sure that's part of it. But like the D&D people that were up in the attic or whatever were like complaining that capitalism was the enemy because they were probably having to pay an overinflated electricity bill, whereas she was spared from it, so she gets this like staunch like market realist attitude. They were lazy and showed up late, yes, but there was also things that none of them was actually aware about. The ghost that this crazy lady in the bookshop has picked up on. There's something going on here. I think it's just so fascinating. This whole thing about the ghost really got my gears turning.
Esteemed officer.
I feel like it's such an interesting commentary on
Famous people.
not just on the politics, but also on like how individual people come to their politics. Individual people's experiences, their material experiences can sometimes shape our ideologies. Just as our ideologies can also shape our material experiences. It's very fascinating. This game is amazing. The stupid thing with the bear in the attic was what sold this game to me. Absolutely. I look like Dick Mullen now. Is this what Dick Mullen looks like? She sounds happy.
Right. What about him?
He's got that Franco-Nigerian hard bod. Do you think Cuno actually does care? Can we go talk to Cuno? Can we go run drugs for Cuno? Is Kim gonna be disappointed in me if I go run drugs for Cuno? I want to teach him that that grown-ups are actually interested in his life. Yes, JV, thank you. Thank you for coming by. Everybody please follow JV. On Twitch, on YouTube, on everywhere. We love JV. I want to get to know Cuno. I feel paternal towards this kid. But Cuno sees what's going on.
Does Cuno care?
Reading your sister into Cuno? Oh, I'm sorry about your sister, Curly. I'm sorry.
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his
It's dad.
are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on.
Oh, Cuno.
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids
Aww.
and speed. If you can take
Aww.
it, you can have half of the speed.
I'm not gonna do anything with the speed, but I don't...
Kuno's dad is a
I'm
fucking
concerned
monster.
about your dad.
He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
It's not good not to care,
Are you
Cuno.
sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
Cuno, who's your dad?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in
Okay,
Revachol.
you said that
He
already.
doesn't give a shit.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol?
How much material are we talking about? I'm...
A baggy.
I might flip it. Kim,
is vile.
Kim, you want to buy some... No, just kidding. That's not a lot of
What are you
drugs.
talking about? Half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit.
Yeah.
So clean you can barely see it.
Yeah, well... I'm looking for the... I'm looking for King Philippe's purple... Okay, no. I made up my mind, Cuno.
Okay. Kuno's listening.
I'm going in there, but not for the speed. I'm going after the most violent man in Revachol. Should I say that?
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Cuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Cuno when he's out.
Cuno. I hope that you like Cuno when you're out. That's what I'm concerned about, Cuno. Is paracetamol a steroid?
Just get in the apartment building. Cuno knows you already fucked your way in.
Don't play with paracetamol. I hear it gives you autism. I'm just kidding. Cuno knows you are... Your way in. Cuno knows everything. Points at his eyes. He generally does see things.
Police violence style. Cuno.
Penelope, no. No, Penelope. No.
In the room with violence.
Please, no. Please sit there. I don't want you on top of my computer. I look forward to not having a keyboard that Penelope sits on top of. Oh, Curly, I wanted to go over just the order of operations for building my desktop. Do you mind if I just go through it? Yeah, so I'm gonna put the CPU in first. CPU in first, then I'll put the RAM in, and then I'll put on the little mount to get the fan in. I'll do the little screws to get the the fan mount in. I might not actually put the fan in at that point, but I might like do the contacts on for the fan, like put the little screw, the bracket. It's called a bracket. I might do the bracket to get the fan in, and then I'll put the motherboard in the case, right? And then I'll do some wires. I'll do some like cable management there so that it's not as stressful for me when I put the power supply in. So I'll do some cable management after I mount the motherboard in the case. Then I'll connect some cables in the motherboard. This is before I do the power supply. So I'll get all the stuff plugged into the motherboard from there. And then after that, I'll put the power supply, and then I'll put those cables in. I'll make sure those are tidy, because I just get stressed out when there's cables everywhere. So I'm trying to like pace it out. And then at the once all the cables are in, at the very end, I'll do the GPU. That makes sense. Is that an okay plan? Did I forget something? Oh yeah, the stick. I gotta put the stick in. Okay. So do the stick and then put the motherboard in. Okay. Thank you. I'll do the stick, and I'll do what's the 4 I'll do the hard drive as well, right? Because I have the 4 terabyte spinner. So I'll do both of those, and then I'll mount it. Okay. And that's everything, right? Thank you. Hard drive should be done post installation. Okay. Put the stick in, then mount it, and then put the... Okay. Should I do the cable management first and then do the hard drive, or does it matter? For the CPU, do the thermal paste before the CPU heatsink is installed fully. So I'll do that when I put the bracket in, right? Do the thermal paste, put the little screws in? Because I looked at that video how the cable management should be the last thing so I can route things easier. I was just hoping to get some things out of the way for when I put the power supply in, because the power supply kind of stresses me out a little bit. Because this got like so many cables on it. So I wanted to get it all like kind of sorted first. I looked at that video of how they mounted the fan. I don't really care. Maybe it won't actually be that stressful. Maybe it won't actually be that stressful when I see the motherboard in the case. Maybe. I don't know. I've never done it before. Motherboard's pretty flat, so okay. I looked at that video how they put the fan in. It looks like my fan's gonna require a little bit of extra attention because it's a big fan. It's a little clunky. It's gonna be kind of like stacking Tetris a little bit in there. It's a Thermalright Peerless Assassin. It's yeah, the CPU heatsink, not the case fans. Sorry, anybody who was interested in Disco Elysium. I got distracted. I distracted myself. Cuno, I care about you. Cuno, I care about you so much, Cuno. I'm gonna go kill your dad for you, Cuno. I'm just kidding. I just don't like that he's a bad role model for you. Room 12, first floor, kick down the door, police violence style. See, Cuno has Cuno's living in such a violent world. Pretty much all day except for your interview. Okay, well I won't interrupt your interview. I'm excited for you. Good. Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to be doing it all day. I hope that by the end of the day it's done though. I would like it to be done. Thank you, Curly. Thank you. Yeah, tomorrow's the day, I think.
That's it. Next time Cuno sees you, you better have his shit.
Thank you.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm gonna kill Cuno's dad. Come on, Kim. Obviously, I'm not gonna take it. We just need to get the drugs away from a minor. Okay.
Cuno doesn't fucking care.
I really think Kuno's... The more he says that he doesn't care, the more it makes me feel like he actually cares about a lot. And he's just trying not to by taking drugs. Split a kilo with Cuno. Okay. I don't know where Cape Side is. I'm really excited. They were saying, I was looking, I got so obsessed with, is my fan gonna be cool enough? Should I have gone with an AIO? Is my fan gonna be cool enough? But everybody seems to be saying that, especially for the Ryzen, it's fine. Because they tend to have a hot spot, so the Peerless Assassin actually being like having 6 tubes instead of the 7, it's kind of like concentrated on that one little dot. So it could actually be good. Curly, should I smear the thermal paste on there, or should I do like that little pee that everybody's doing? Yeah, but the aesthetic girl, that cool aesthetic girl who has the cool pretty computers says that AIOs look cooler and they're prettier. So that's what she said. She said AIOs are prettier. And that and now I feel ugly. And then the other guy said everybody's doing liquid cooling. Everybody's doing liquid cooling. Everybody's doing liquid cooling. Everybody's doing liquid cooling. What are you doing if you're just using a fan? Everybody's doing liquid cooling. I need my tea. Liquid cooling is a giant pain, and it doesn't seem to be worth it for the cost and the effort. It seems like the air cooling is okay. I mean, maybe as a streamer who I'm doing all this multitasking and everything, maybe it's gonna get hot. Like I do expect to be overclocking personally. Like I like to push my stuff to the limit. It's just how I've always been. Putting flowers in the case is not gonna make it any cooler. But come on, it's gonna look cute. It's gonna look cute. Thank you for listening, Curly. I low-key just kind of want to, just to see how it feels. Overclocking can break your CPU. Dollop in the middle and pressure from CPU. So you don't do a smiley face? You don't do like, you don't draw like that little Roblox sus face with the thermal paste? You don't do that little S symbol, that little S graffiti symbol from that we used to draw on our desks back. Oh wait, sorry. I forgot you're homeschooled. I'm sorry. You don't think you could draw the S symbol? Oh my god, I'm sorry, Curly. I could teach you. You draw three little lines. It's 3 lines, and then the top middle line at the bottom, you connect to the top of the left line on the bottom. And then, oh my god. Guys, what am I doing? Can we go kill Cuno's dad? Where's Cuno's dad? Let's go kill him. He's a bad influence on Cuno. Flat 12 of the Cape Side apartment building. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going Cape Side. I'm in my skin tight. Da 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 da. As I look up to you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Like, how does a girl like me get into you? Da 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 da. You could be my American. Ha ha boy. You could be my American. Huh, huh, boy. Da 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 da. Never seen a British girl, you know.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words.
Look out, Kim. There's communists here. Inspect the
The
symbol
star
closely.
and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution.
Okay.
Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Yeah. There's a lot there. Why is the star upside down?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order.
Wow. Hierophant reverse type
Also, some
vibes.
Social Democrats were already
Oh,
using it.
yeah, you gotta distance yourself from the Social Democrats. Gotta. You don't understand. They're opportunists. They're opportunists. They serve the interests of capital while marauding as Marxists. What's the deal with the antlers?
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world. And
Whoa.
at the same time, above it.
A natural crown. Building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world. At the same time above it. That's the thing I'm skeptical of, though. We're all creatures in this world. We're all creatures. Huh. I'm a creature. I'm a creature just like Prince and Penelope are creatures. Nobody's above them.
Because white is the color of peace.
Okay. Who told you that? What does evoke in me?
Nothing at all yet. Right
Yeah.
now, it's just meaningless shapes on a wall.
You're not a creature. You just exist as an entity. An entity has entered the chat.
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend. And she is the moment. Now, come on now.
You got depressed from this symbol? How did you get depressed? Why did you get depressed from the symbol? What did I do? What did I do right to not become depressed by a symbol? It's just a symbol, dog. I went to a party yesterday. You had the thought of being a communist when you came across it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I ignored that thought when it came to me.
The door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security.
I don't call myself nothing. I just do. I just do. I let my actions speak louder. But I am interested in theory and philosophy and stuff.
No one answers.
Aw, everywhere you go's a party too, Curly.
At 9.
Now, which is apartment 16? Is this where Cuno's dad lives? He's doing drugs. I really don't like Cuno's dad.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging.
Knock, knock, you-hoo, it's my little kangaroo. Spoiling Ivan. Spoiling Ivan. You got some aspirin. Ooh, that's the good stuff. Do you know the rubber bandits, Curly? They're an Irish music group. So what they were an Irish music group. They're not right now. What's his name? Blind Boy is in a new rap group now. There was oh my god, there was this Belfast pyre on the 11th of July, and they burned them in Belfast. They burned effigies of my Irish rappers. Yeah, because they support Palestine and stuff like that. They're not yeah, they were like they're anti-imperialism and everything. But like anyway, Blind Boy has an old song called Spoiling Ivan about a kid that reminds me a lot of Cuno. And it's about like Cuno's parents were druggies, and it's like this random guy drinking beer in the park is the guy who's singing the song, sees this kid and he's like, why don't we just dump all of their cocaine in the bay and like give you a happy life? And it might, I mean, they're kind of crazy like rappers and everything, but it's a cute song. It's a very cute song. You can tell they care about the next generation. You can look it up. It's a good song. It's a really good song. And then the kid Ivan thought they were such a positive influence. When he grows up, he brings his son to meet them. And he said, could you could you raise my son now that I'm older? That's a sign that you did good by a kid, is that they want their own kid. They want you in their own kid's life, I think. It's called Spoiling Ivan. You can look it up. It's a really cute song. But that's how Cuno reminds me of that kid Ivan. Aww. I get a little emotional about Cuno. Blind Boy. My name's Blind Boy. I want to be a rapper like Bob Marley or Tupac. That's crazy seeing them get burned on an effigy. I don't care for that. That made me kind of sad. Every Christmas I'm a rapper, like Bob Marley. I sing that jiggy rap music. I'm a real rapper. Where's Cuno's dad? I want to kill him. Do you know where Cuno's dad is, Curly? I'm sorry. I'm going Cape Side. I'll find Cuno's dad tonight. I'll take his heroin. Will I look up at you, Kim? It's Cape Side apartment number 16. Is there a map? There is a map. Acquire a copy of the city map from the RCM. How do I acquire a copy of the map from the RCM? Do I have to call somebody on Kim's walkie-talkie?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment, officer.
I want a map.
Come in, officer. Over. 10-9, repeat message. Over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad.
Should I not have told him?
And scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Any other good news? He's saying he lost his badge. You what?
He lost. Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do
I
you?
feel embarrassed.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
I'll have you know I'm wearing his hat right now.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
1022 means disregard, cancel last message. Oh my god. Officer has lost his badge. Like, I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
Probably happened to other policemen before him, and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it! Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Tell him to stop. This is serious.
You to stop. Says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs. Losing your badge is serious. Over.
Can we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
Why do you guys all... What do you guys get out of making fun of me so much?
He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Enough of this. I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god. Good thing I'm wearing this shirt.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
Should I have saved? It's fine. This is fine.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just a gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arms. You are a gun. The biggest one in the world. Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
Kim, what are you packing?
It's a single shot kill A9. An armistice to be precise.
Says it's a kill 9mm armistice.
Two big old guns. That's right. That's right, mama.
Armistice?
Keep those fangs sharp.
Fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore. Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't.
They sound like my coworkers from my last job.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Everything was funny to them. It's okay. Sometimes it's nice to laugh. I just don't really care for laughing at other people's expense. It's not really for me. For a second you thought... No. They sound like my coworkers from my last job.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Giant of Coco Nor.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his...
I mean, as long as they're having fun, let them laugh.
Oh, man.
Still,
I'm not going to.
I got news for you, Mac.
Ask him.
I may have misplaced that as well, Mac.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna say I lost my wiener, yeah.
He acknowledges your joke and asks you to lay off.
Lay off. Lay off? Tell him we'll lay off when he retrieves the goddamn police property that he has been entrusted with.
Satellite officer
No, I think I'm good. I'm good without my gun, thank you.
report that you are in pursuit of your service weapon. Over.
In pursuit of his.
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Personal details I need to discuss?
Wait, before you say anything stupid, think it through.
Spooky, you're doing me a frighten.
Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question.
Are you alone? I need some confidential
That's
information.
negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
You have my badge's description? What's my name, rank, date of birth, and my what's my time of birth also, and my location? I need to know what my sign is, John. John, what's my astrological sign? What's my ascending? What's my ascendant? I need to know my sun. I need to know my ascendant, and I need to know my moon. And also, do you know Kim's as well?
On his badge.
Also, John, what are you wearing?
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force. Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
I'm looking for my address. I don't know where I live.
For your address?
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives? Did I hear that right?
Seems like it, sir.
No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything. You understand? He's been hellbound for the gutter. Let him have it.
Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you? Over.
What about my refer to me with my last name in the future?
9 repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Yeah, I don't like Jean acts like he's just like the messenger, but he's actually an asshole. Say my name.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
Say my name, Jules.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Yeah, I think I've struck a nerve here. What about my family?
Excuse me, sir.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Just thought you might have heard of them.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
Oh, okay. Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM?
Well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says...
I heard him.
So, was there anything else?
Okay, whatever.
Understood, sir. Over.
That's all for now.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
So I guess I'm not getting a map. Unless there's a map in the toolbox? No, it's empty.
Toolbox slides back into its net.
How do I get a map? I've heard talk of a map. Oh, yeah, that's right. The map. The map. There's a place you gotta go. I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. There's a place you gotta get. I can get you there, I bet. I'm the map. 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 Attention, upper level passengers. The next Penn Station bound train is arriving in the next
You see the
3 seconds.
Mullen over and
Stand clear of the closing doors. The cubby? Is this the cubby?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime.
Upper level. This one looks cubby coded.
Several maps have been the maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back.
Thank you, Curly. Thank you, Curly.
To river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction.
I thought the RCM would give me a map.
Rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. Houdon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
Coal City.
I am the cheese.
You're the cheese.
On the show.
You know, Coal Town is not a good place to grow up. Shout out to Coal Country. Shout out to Pennsylvania.
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest. No, Coal City is worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its slick black streets. And then there's the burnt-out quarter, in the heart of Jamrock. Is it cold in this bookstore? Or is it just you?
I think you're the cheese.
This is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive.
Yeah. Still alive.
Sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore.
Okay.
And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
Thanks for calling me poor.
They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Wow. You seem to underestimate my resources, but sure.
Are you interested or not? Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Thank you. Oh, wait. I could get a 5-finger discount?
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen...
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Oh god, I should have done that.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it.
Sorry, I'm a dingus.
Safe.
I try to steal something? Let's try to steal something.
You'll find the filament memory with the offsite copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP.
Oh my god, wait, are we gonna get the password?
I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Suliswaf.
Is WWJD? Oh, what would Jesus do? The offsite copy's still here. The literate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to... Cuno! You'll find the filament memory with the offsite copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Take it home ASAP. It's important. It's important. I do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Suliswaf. Oh, Polish. I wonder who wrote that.
Like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe they had to leave in a hurry.
Plausible hypothesis.
What's a filament memory?
It's inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer.
Who's the illiterate ginger kid? It's Cuno.
Really? You don't have a single guess?
You mean Cuno?
I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory, even if he doesn't know what to do with it. I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close.
Okay.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Okay, so we know where the filament memory is. Good, good, good.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions.
OG computer tapes were with paper punch. Yes, I've seen those. Reminds me of Scanatrons. Are you old enough to remember Scanatrons for standardized testing?
Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North. Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing.
Yes, you fully fill out a bubble. Yes, it's similar.
Indication itself.
It's inputted in a similar fashion to the hole punches.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
We have a map. We have a map, have a map, have a map, have a map, have a map. Punch tape is electronic contact. Oh, so it is different. It's not optical or anything. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was similar. I didn't. Oh. That's so cool. The punch tape is cool. How are you, Amber? Welcome. Have a beautiful day. I hope that you're doing well. Punch tape is World War II era. It's like the Enigma machine. You came for financial advice? Invest in my Ko-Fi. I promise all your dreams will come true. How are you? Tell me a story. Tell me a story. I can fix Amber Heard. I don't know how to get to the Cape Side apartments.
Thank you so much, Curly.
Thank you! I need to update my Ko-Fi. I need to update my Ko-Fi. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Why does it say update? Thank you for investing. I'll promise all your dreams will come true. Thank you, thank you. I guess I don't currently have a goal. Do I not have a goal? Yeah, it just says Ribbit King. My update's gonna be, hey guys. No, my goal is we got Ribbit King. And it says thank you. No, I currently don't really have a goal, so I'm just saying thank you. But you could put money towards me buying oolong tea if you wanted, which Curly just did. Thank you, Curly. Curly, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I will probably buy tea with it. I'm gonna buy tea with it. Your goal is to be a computer engineer. I think if you work really hard and you keep studying and never give up, you just might be able to do it, Curly. You just might. Never stop believing, Curly. No, you don't gotta do nothing. Thank you. I'm just memeing. That's your financial advice. No, invest in guys, I'm not really into investing. I prefer making money by working. I prefer making money by working, not by investing. It's not... My grandpa was interested in investing, but I didn't get that bug. Nobody else in my family invests like that. Everybody just works. Invest in me! Invest in the blood bank. always need blood in the bank. That's right. Okay, I don't know if we can get to the Cape Side apartment. I need... It'll grow. It'll grow. It's seed money. It'll grow. Invest in the Holy Spirit. That's a thing that's very different from the Catholicism that I grew up with. It's like, we don't do that kind of prosperity gospel. Everybody's supposed to be poor and miserable in Catholicism. Everybody's supposed to donate all their riches to the poor. Everybody's supposed to donate and work hard and suffer together. That's the Christianity I grew up with. I didn't grow up with that, like, plant a seed money and make good decisions and invest in good God-fearing people and it'll grow into a big holy tree. The prosperity of the Lord Jesus is gonna shine down upon you. Yeah, but that kind of thing just wouldn't have worked in the environment that I grew up in, just because you're not supposed to be rich.
Several footprints in the mud, left by...
It's just a different energy. Not that we have our issues. We had our issues too. We had our issues. We were really big on, like, pretty puritanical about like sexuality and stuff like that. It was pretty homophobic, pretty misogynistic, all those things. But we were different about labor and stuff. Definitely a different energy about labor. Anyway, I'm being boring. I'll come back in a second. I'm just gonna use the little vampire's room. Check on my cats. I'll be right back. Hey, my cats are fine. You and your mom and your sister and your job. That's right, Gio. That's right, Gio. Wait, what about you and your mom? And your sister and your job? How are you? Oh, A, B, C, D, E, F, U. Oh, I get it. What song is that? I don't know that song. How are you, Gio? I hope your day is going well. What's up? Tell me a story. I love this music. But we continue. You watched The Truman Show? Who was Hex? I don't know Hex. Yes, post it. I love it. Obtuse Corner, hello. How are you? What time is it in Hawaii? Welcome in. I hope your day is going well. I have seen... Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for giving the emotes to Obtuse Corner. You has a Cheeto. Enjoy your Cheeto. I think you would love Truman Show, Curly. You should watch Truman Show. It opens a lot of philosophical questions. I feel like it's a movie that was specifically made for paranoid schizophrenics. As a goofy goober myself, I see a lot of I feel a lot of my anxieties are validated by that by that movie. It's really good. It opens a lot of philosophical questions. Oh, you've seen it. Obtuse Corner, I hope your day's going well. Gio, I hope your day's going well. In case I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Gives that rubber face smile. Can
I help you?
Hey! Oh my god! Hey!
You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
Oh my goodness! Hi!
Get the show on. Get paid.
Wow! Welcome in, Raiders. Obtuse Raid, yes! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Hi, guys. I'm Barrett. My name's Barrett. I really like tea. I'm really interested in tea. And I like other things too. I like video games. How are you? How are you guys? Obtuse Corner. Someday I want the lore on Someday I want the lore on Obtuse Corner's name. Everybody please follow Obtuse Corner. I'm just gonna do some shout outs here. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going well in your world. Thank you very much for bringing people over here.
Oh, where'd he go?
If you need to relax or eat some food or just do whatever, okay. I support you. I'm just very grateful to have you. Thank you for coming over.
Jesus Christ.
What were you doing? Well, how was your stream?
No.
Obtuse Corner when a cute triangle comes in. That's right. They give each other the Kill Bill eyes.
Oh. Got it. We got the hotel. Okay.
Good stuff. How was your stream, dude? Obtuse Corner is very chill. Very, very chill.
So yeah, for the first Kordioka game, I put like all the videos that are supposed to reference.
It was okay.
And then the second game, we just played through it because there wasn't really anything referencing. What the heck? What?
What did you do? How'd your stream go? I can't talk right now. Oh my god, that reminds me of Reese's japes. Little redemptions. The Aubon dances? Oh, I'll have to check out your Discord. I will check it out. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad. What time is it over there? Listening to some Zelda music. I'm a big Zelda fan. But we're playing Disco Elysium today. Okay. That helps me make track. Gio, thank you for hanging out here for 3 streams in a row. Thank you. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Just here? Thanks for being here. Ow, Curly. let's I was talking to Gart. I'm talking to Gart in this game. You catch a tiger, eeny meeny by the holler, let him. I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Out of the question.
That is so offensive.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question.
Absolutely in the
First
question.
We find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
That's right. Yeah, I wanted to talk to Gart. The reason I wanted to talk to Gart is because I'm curious about how come the curse hasn't affected the hotel. If it's on the same power grid that had the bear that was draining the electricity from everyone, thereby exponentially increasing the power bill that led all those other buildings to fail. I just have my own little headcanon. Anyway, we're gonna go back to see the bear. You're gonna figure out what to do this week with your off work. You play your card. You'll get laid? Hell yeah. I support you. Otherwise, read manga and watch anime. Well, to be honest, those are what I would pick. I would pick those. Unless it was with Mushishi. If it was with Ginkgo from Mushishi, then it's a different story.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge, slowly melting. The power has been cut off.
Let me know how it goes, Gio. I'm rooting for you.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. At least it's not running them a loss anymore. Not
You need all the help you can get.
Sits empty before.
You'd be surprised. Just the way that you're feeling, a lot of other people might be feeling the same. You might be on the same wavelength as someone without even realizing. Are you proselytizing for my my faith of misery and woe?
This orange machine is dead still.
Try to crack open the lid.
Under the frozen lid, but the ice is too. If you want to try again.
Equip the pry bar by going
Equip
to
the
the
pry
top.
bar. If you donate to my Ko-Fi, thank you, Curly. No, you don't. Plant the seed, and the good Lord will shine down upon you. Guys, it's not real. I don't believe in the prosperity gospel. Thank you, though. I think I have to equip the pro bar here. Where's the pry bar? That's a gun. You have a crowbar? Hello, Gordon.
This orange machine is dead still.
Very low.
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
Let's try.
Ice around it. The ice squeaks. You
That
see
did not
the
work.
pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very
Ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. Damn it. Sorry for skipping.
Well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it. But this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open. I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special...
You don't understand. You don't understand. There's a code to access an ancient D&D radio game inside, Kim. You don't understand.
You will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream maker.
Do I have any other tools I can use? I guess I don't. Help Suna with her project? Milwaukee, despite you never going to Milwaukee. Crow is a strong type of metal. Yes, Crow is the strongest type of metal. Crow is stronger than titanium. I don't see Suna. Who is Suna? Is she the graffiti artist? I'm on the run with you, my sweet love. Hi! Hi, Tochiko-san! How goes it? Oh, Genki! You're bored, Gio? I'm sorry. What fun can Gio do today? You're doing good? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Thank you for clarifying. What are you up to today, Tojiko-san? Put all your money on red, and then you won't be bored. That's right. That's right. Just resting and relaxing? Good, good. I loved your stream the other day. Pouring myself. I'm having some tea and playing Disco Elysium. Obtuse raid! That's right, Obtuse raided me. Please go follow Obtuse Corner, our fun friend from Hawaii. Wants to teach people about kawaii.
Oh, yeah.
Hello,
yeah.
officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
You won! You always bet on black. That's right, Gio. That's right. That's right. Also, aw, we have tea together. Thank you. I feel like we're bonding. Yay. Yeah, she's not a snitch. Can you tell us something about the murder victims missing armor?
I care about some fucking tin eggshells.
It's like art for the body.
Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around.
We gotta get to the fishing village, guys.
Handwear. Look cute as hell.
Aw.
If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time.
There's a little girl wearing the gloves there.
No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I took
Okay.
for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
She thinks I'm an animal.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
On day 3? Okay. Got it. Wait, do you want me to help you with the mural?
Hello again, officers.
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust, the woman on the boat.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first-name basis.
What's Azon?
They grow whores like her.
Yeah, I don't like her either.
Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
What are you looking at?
Is hatred, the woman.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep on a first-name basis with her.
Yeah, I don't like her either.
Pig's not half as dumb as...
What are you doing to the wall?
Well, I'm painting a beautiful mural. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right word.
You know what's alright?
Ever try? We rarely.
She wants it to be something true.
I thought I'd mix it up. Yeah? Thanks.
I love public art.
I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
Well, don't let me demotivate you either.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Was there anything I could do to actually help her with the...
Ooh. Not only have you found
I can't help her with the project? Oh, that's right. I was supposed to go down there, wasn't I?
Piggy. It's what
I think I was supposed to go down there. That's right. I'm supposed to just straight up paint it for her. You are so strong. You're so strong.
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend. And she is the moment. Now, come on now.
Aquas, thank you for the work. Thank you. I hope you have a nice day today. Yes, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Shout out to Aquas. Hope all is well. Thank you for the sub, Curly. Thank you for the sub.
Okay. Check this one.
I look like a fat bumblebee doing so. You see that? Crazy, right?
Yeah, I can see the fat bump.
Ooh, ada. Curly's amazing. I agree. Thank you. Tojiko-san, Curly's also helping me build my first PC. Tojiko-san, did you know that? Curly's helping me build a computer. Yeah. I'm going with the AMD CPU, an air cooler, but it's gonna be white, and I'm gonna make it glow pink. Yeah, I can play better games, and I can, you know how Tojiko-san, you know how when I do my biology facts, you see the stream within a stream. That's not gonna happen anymore. Like you're gonna like. I'm gonna be able to bounce between the two of them. Isn't that good? Yeah, Legend of Zelda, that's right. But yeah, every time I switch into screen sharing, there's always that streamception. But that's not gonna happen anymore because I'm gonna have a PC. So I can like bounce between the monitors. Yeah, that's a really good album, by the way. The Symphony of the Goddesses. That was for Skyward Sword, when Skyward Sword released. They released that. My friend Jesse. God, I love Jesse. I wish Jesse was a streamer. I would shout him out. I don't love him that much. Everybody thought I was going for his, you know what. I just love him. I love him as a person. Jesse bought me the Jesse _ Pokemon. No. Maybe I don't need to shout him out too much. I just love him. I'm building it tomorrow. And then I'll try to move all my my stream stuff over. Yeah. So I'm gonna assemble it. Yeah. I got this little non-static mat I'm gonna lay out my CPU on. And I'm just gonna start putting stuff in there. Yeah. And then I'm gonna try to do my cable management. I'm gonna see a big difference. Oh my god, I'm excited, Tojiko-san. Yay! Oh wait. There we go. After I'm done extending, you're gonna walk me through cloning from my laptop to my desktop, so I won't. Ooh, cloning sounds crazy, Curly. Wow, so I don't even need to worry about backup and everything. Then I want to watch that movie. I want to watch that movie about the transgender person from Japan. Because I just remembered it's on my USB. Anyway, that CD was on the copy of Skyward Sword that Jesse bought me when I was in high school. And Jesse went on to be a film composer. Wound up getting, what's the reward? Homunculus. That's right. There is a live action for Homunculus, right? That's not an anime, right? It didn't get an anime. It didn't get an anime adaptation. It got a live action adaptation, right, Gio? I'm a producer and songwriter. I don't know if I think about myself as a composer. I think of Jesse as a film composer. That was always Jesse's passion. I'm interested in like getting people to dance, whereas composing is more. I think about that more as like maybe more like a high art thing. Jesse is definitely a good composer. The ASL? No, I don't. I would like to learn. Teach me ASL. What are we doing in this game? Jesse wound up working on one of the new Percy Jackson movies that came out, and he got I think he got, is it an Oscar? Jesse got a really good award for it. I'm very proud of him. Everybody still thinks I'm in love with him. I wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm just happy for him is all. Homunculus is good, Gio. Right, you're talking about they're talking about the live action adaptation of who was the mangaka for Homunculus? It's the same mangaka as Ichi the Killer. Once when I was going through a rough spot in my life, I read Ichi the Killer and I read Homunculus. There's a really problematic trans woman character from Homunculus, the one who drills holes in his head. But she's very interesting. I like the manga. I do not find... I mean, the main character is not a good guy. He's not redeemable. I feel uncomfortable with taking his perspective. I feel uncomfortable with spending enough time in his mind because he's very clearly a disturbed person. Specifically, his relationship with that underage person makes me not want to watch that movie, personally. There's probably... the movie might handle it differently than the manga does, but it makes me very uncomfortable I don't know if I don't know if she's actually underage, but it's very, very creepy power dynamic. It's very clearly him slipping into kind of taking advantage of an emotionally vulnerable young girl. And I don't feel comfortable with following his perspective after that point. I did finish the manga, but I can't really comfortably recommend it just because I don't feel super comfortable following him in his I'm not really interested in what he has to say personally, because I just don't have I only have so much time in my life. But I did read Homunculus. I'm not gonna watch the movie. The art style is amazing. You like Japanese horror movies regardless of content. Yeah, and it is interesting. I agree with you. I just it's a little bit uncomfortable for me morally, that particular one. I'm just concerned about spending too much time in the head of someone that would do that kind of thing. It just makes me a little uncomfortable. Even if the story's interesting, even if there is value to it. I'm not going to pretend like there's no value to the story, especially the art style is amazing. So interesting, so cerebral. It's just, you know, there's a lot of other interesting stuff out there. You know what I mean? Homunculus was interesting. I don't recommend it. I guess I'm giving too many opinions. Ichi the Killer, same thing. Same thing. Very interesting, but very clearly from a disturbed person. Very clearly a disturbed writer. I mean, but listen, it kept my attention long enough to watch both, to read both, and look at the other stuff that this person wrote. Specifically because there's a trans woman character in Homunculus that was, I guess, important for me when I was growing up. I didn't have a lot of like trans feminine characters in the media I was consuming. It's just hard when it's like kind of like a freaky story. I don't know. Because in some ways she was enabling the behavior of the protagonist to like take advantage of that young girl, and it's like it makes me uncomfortable. It makes me uncomfortable. Anyway. To do the sign for dance, with your offhand, hold it flat out on your chest. With my offhand, hold it flat on my chest. 90 degrees from my chest. With the other hand, do a 2 with the index finger and point it downward above your offhand. Oh, it's like a little dancing. I love Ningu. Guys, we should watch what other old Japanese horror movies? I'm sorry for droning on and on about Homunculus. I'm so sorry. What other Japanese horror movies do you like? Because I love them. I think they're very interesting. And I love horror manga also. I love horror manga. That's probably one of my favorite genres of manga is horror. Thank you for sharing, Curly. I'm gonna look at the ASL sign. Yay! It's so cute. It looks like dancing. It looks like disco. Battle Royale. Some would argue it isn't horror, but it's classified as one. Battle Royale. Would you believe I've never seen Battle Royale, Gio? I've played Danganronpa. Does that count? I played Danganronpa and I watched a Hunger Games movie. Does that count? We should watch Battle Royale. I think that would be fun. Let's watch Battle Royale. Hungry Games on Minecraft. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just having tea. Let's do a quest. Because I can't get into the ice cream. That was what I wanted to do, but apparently I need a tool to get in. Let's do another quest in this game to make time pass. Find the armored gloves. We gotta go to the fishing village. Track down my badge. Split a kilo with Cuno. Can we get to Cuno's dad's apartment? The 8 hours have not passed. So we can get to the apartment? Where is his apartment? So the apartment complex up there over above where Cuno is? We have to go kill Cuno's dad. Because he's a bad influence. He's a bad influence on Cuno. Cuno needs a really much more upstanding role model. Like me, who's never ever done drugs. Harry Dubois has never done drugs. Harry Dubois has only ever made good decisions. What did I just get? Oh, I got a boogie postcard. I could sell that. I could sell these postcards.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
That's not 16. It's apartment 16, isn't it? I'm sorry, my Ko-Fi thing's now it's spamming. I gotta put that on a slower timer. Thank you for the donation. I feel like now I'm being annoying. I'm on the run with you, my sweet love, da 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 da. Contemplating God under the chemtrails over the country club.
Reinforced.
Well, regardless, that's not the numbers aren't right here. Flat number 12. It's flat number 12, mate. Wait, what accent am I even doing? It's flat number 12, mate. Let's go see what's going on in there.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain.
Thank you for the clip.
A paid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity.
Thank you, Curly.
To Mr. Cuno de Reuter.
Cuno de Reuter. Thank you. Thank you, 5 ever. Wow, that's more than 4 ever. Gio, I'll love you 5 ever. I love you 5 ever. We can watch horror movies together and be besties forever. 1 million years besties. Shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the door frame with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached. See, Curly, they have energy bills, Curly. They have energy bills. Threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Cuno de Reuter. Looks like we found where Cuno's dad lives.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
That's right.
That's just the system, man. You don't get it, man. It's like, money's not even real, dog. Like...
No response. You'll need to equip the chain cutter.
It's not, though.
Snip right through the metal. A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip.
Good stuff.
The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground.
Wow, like dead leaves.
Side of the door. Don't let the quiet fool you. The beast is in there somewhere, ready to rip you to shreds with a broken bottle.
Something tells me it's going to be pretty depressing inside.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Did I save at least? I'm going to save. In case he kills me, but I don't... The game is implying that he's dangerous, but I think it's gonna be more depressing inside. I just have a feeling.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Oh my god, he's drinking speed. Lieutenant, I've located psychoactive substances.
Confiscated.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead to something in the other room.
I'll take your speed.
As if it were the most natural thing in the world. Blasted before you
mine.
face the beast. Deruita. You're going to need the encouragement.
No, I don't. Should I do his amphetamines? I don't think so. Look at that. Speed makes you strong. No, it doesn't. It's a lot of people with ADHD like it. They feel like it helps them concentrate, stuff like that. Stimulants could be helpful for some people under, you know, specific administration by a psychiatrist. You should definitely get evaluated, but don't ever drink it out of a bottle with a straw. That's definitely not. I don't think a single psychiatrist is gonna approve of that off-label administration. I'm not gonna take that, by the way. I'm just confiscating it.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
What do you mean?
Nothing. Nothing. You're right. Get in there. Deep. Invade every personal space. Break every lock.
Hey, I'm just browsing.
That's what it is. A quick peek here. A short glance there. It's all quite delectable.
Delectable? Did I get his pants? Did I just steal his pants? Normal day for a normal guy. What if I talk to him wearing his pants? No, I feel better wearing the Cuno pants when I talk to him. No, I gotta talk. I gotta talk to him wearing the Cuno pants. I gotta represent the Cuno.
Heaped on the bed. A stained parka. Some towels and a duvet. Some socks even.
Yeah, what about... I'm wearing your pants. Go to sleep wearing his clothes. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm making my tea. Hold on. I didn't even think about that. Hey, dog, I just stole your pants. I'm the captain now. Na 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 na. Gale, who's Gale? Is Gale a character from that D&D game? Oh, Mark made. Oh, yummy. Good job, Mark. That's cute. I'm making tea. She's a musician. I was looking at Discord. I'm just pouring my tea real quick before we talk to Kuno's dad. You're a musician. Guys, listen, hearing Ghanaian bass music for the first time went crazy today. That was an experience. I feel like my soul left my body for a minute, and then I started moving, and then my soul got sucked right back in. No, you're a musician. You're a musician. Guys, you know who's a musician? Those Ghanaian bass artists. Damn. When I was in college, there was I went to Tufts University and New England Conservatory dual degree, and there was a whole like they were studying Ghanaian music. They had hired
Geo Sword Guy.
Geo. Thank you for the tip, Geo. Geo, thank you so much. I'm gonna buy tea. I'm gonna buy tea with it. Thank you, Geo. Geo is paying for my oolong, and Curly, thank you, both of you. Thank you. It'll give you all of your wildest dreams will come true. Yeah, Curly. When I was in college, I worked. I sang. What's the word? I provided some vocals for a Ghanaian music ensemble. So then I took with Jerry Leak, a percussionist. Yeah, it's gonna get you laid. Yeah, there you go. Tip my Ko-fi, and you'll have luck with all of your ambitions. Let me know. Maybe you get laid, Gio. Maybe you will. I think you will. Gio, I think you will. You have a spark. You have a spark, Gio. Yeah. So. Oh God! What started out with the African American music ensemble, and then I wound up getting recruited to what was it? This other Ghanaian music ensemble. And then I did the West African percussion class. So like the Ghanaian rhythms, they got like ingrained into my gray matter. But the vocals wasn't what stuck with me. It was the rhythms, and like. As you study like West African diaspora, like as you study Latin American music, Afro-Cuban music, Afro-Colombian music, Afro-Peruvian music, Brazilian music, as you study these places, you can hear the music, the rhythms from West Africa popping up. Like, oh, this is you'll listen to a Latin American rhythm, or some other, or a Haitian rhythm or something, and you'll be like, wait, there's an analog of this that sounds the exact same in West Africa. It's so interesting. I really like West African rhythms. Okay, anyway, I got distracted. We're gonna talk to Kuno's dad. Hold up, Lieutenant. Look at that pile of clothes. Slowly reach out your hand.
Something underneath there is breathing.
Have fun gaming, Gio. Thank you for the tip. I hope you get laid. I'm sure you will. You're gonna get laid. Everybody say bye to Gio. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your day. Thank you. I love music. Music's one of my biggest passions in life. Something underneath there is breathing.
It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now, or you're gonna die.
Guys, where is this anxiety coming from? He's just a person. Sometimes I feel like police officers are the most frightened people in the world.
It's not too late. No one's going to blame
you. You're a baritone. How charming.
Just get out.
I'm not. Why am I so afraid of this poor kid's dad?
Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
I'm pulling the blanket off.
A 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Is this Maybe we should help him somehow?
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
Excellent form.
We could take him to Remedy or
Excellent form.
but he doesn't have money for medical services. The arms house would turn him down.
Oh. Doesn't have money for medical services. The almshouse would turn him down because he's a
They
drunk.
don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves.
Aw.
Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
Stop. Stop.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Can I do anything for hearing? It cannot be retried. I don't want to fail. This is important. This is a gentleman's life. So we need to focus on our hearing. Is there anything we can do to upgrade our hearing? Interfacing. Naturally kind of low, so you end up protecting it high because it feels more in line. The weird thing that I'm gonna say, Curly, about voice training is that the more you force something, the more it tends to feel like going in the other direction. When you need someone's attention, you force it low. Ooh. Interesting. You could get my attention any day. Anyway, I used to push my voice a lot. I used to push my voice so much to be in the higher register. But I feel like now that I try to push it less, I feel like I ironically come off more like... I feel like sometimes my femininity comes through a little bit more the more masculine I try to talk, if that makes sense. Yes, Tojiko-san's here, Obtuse Corner. In general, I feel like gender expression and stuff like that is sometimes counterintuitive. Sometimes it's like drifting a car. It's like drifting a car. Like you gotta go left to go right, and you gotta go right to go left, if that makes sense. And then your whole car will shift. It's kind of like when Tojiko-san plays the racing games. You are here. And that's actually a very beautiful way to put it. I wish that I was at your level, honestly. When I hear you say things like that, it makes me want to be like you, Curly. I don't have a way to level up my hearing, I don't think. Do I? I don't have a way to level up hearing. Is hearing capped? But I don't see hearing here. There's no hearing. I can also save scum. Okay, that's a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna save scum. It said hearing. Perception, maybe. It said hearing, though. No, enjoy your popcorn. Don't listen to me. We love you, Tojiko-san. Obtuse Corner rated me, Toji. I'm at 42%, so I probably won't have to save scum too much.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The man groans once again.
Uh-oh.
But his tongue keeps failing. The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room. The man groans once.
Kama kaya ka ana ikapono Hawaii.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The man groans.
Man, I keep failing a 42%. Your corner is very obtuse. There's plenty room in that corner. Got a big heart, is what I'm trying to say, dog. I can tell. Some people just got good energy.
The aging alcoholic is still there.
You can upturn the bag and shake it.
Is stale.
Huh.
The man groans.
Come on. That's right. Didn't you say you had like 12 streams running once?
The aging alcoholic is still there.
People like you are so good for the ecosystem, Obtuse Corner. You're really awesome. So good for the Twitch ecosystem. You keep us alive. People like you. You really do. The tiny gas opening is too small for the popped kernels to come out, and the unpopped just slip through. I like popcorn. Enjoy your popcorn.
Aging alcoholic is still
I want popcorn.
The man groans.
Guys, why is this taking so long? Gotta watch some more Tojiko-san streams. That's right. That's right. Tojiko-san is the GOAT. Good music indeed. I love those emotes, Tojiko-san. Such great emotes.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room is stale. The man groans one.
Of course, Tojiko-san. I keep failing. I think we need to level up perception somehow. I need skill points, dog. No, so I should be able to save scum for it. I think I've just been unlucky.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The man grows.
Mark would hate this. Wama ke ana ikapono.
The aging alcoholic.
Hawaii.
The air. The man.
Oh my god. Perception is a base skill. What?
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The man grows.
Come on, dog. Last night at the party, I noticed a guy say that he for one of his friends stopped talking to him, and then I decided to kind of like pry into his life. Like, that's so sad. I'm sorry about your friend. Oh no, I'm so sorry. And then he got more depressed. But he clearly wanted to talk about it. You like that song? I like that song too. He clearly wanted to talk about it. He kept saying more and more. I was just listening. I didn't say much. I hope he feels better. Sometimes I feel like people just need to process those things in a safe way. I love that song. I love Is. I love Is. See that? I can't level it up. Takes 2 skill points to level up perception, right? Do you think I could get a skill point? Somehow? It caps at 2. So... should I go do something else first? Let's do another quest. Close the waterlock on Wednesday. It is Tuesday. Can't do that. Can we gain authority from the Hardy Boys? Let's try to gain authority with the Hardy Boys. Oh, this is the wrong door. I can't get to this door yet, right?
This door is made of no one answers.
We should return in the evening.
No, it's Monkey Day. It's Monkey Monday. That's what Harry Dubois is saying. It's Monkey Monday. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Or something. Is that a creepy thing to say? I apologize anybody that I may have disturbed by saying that. I was quoting a Bat Talk. Bat Talk! Bat Talk! Sana sana colita de rana. Sana sana colita de rana. Bat Talk. Bat Talk. You can look up Bat Talk on YouTube. It's Plum Corp Recordings. You know Joji. Joji? The pink guy? What's giving me negative authority? I think you would like Dracula Flow. You know Dracula Flow, right? Oh, you would love Dracula Flow. You should watch. I'll show you later. Dracula Flow.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Filter the Frank to ya. Now filter the Frank to ya. No, I need to level up authority as well. Okay, so we can't establish authority with the Hardy Boys until we level up. Who else has unauthorized access to the whirling trash? Find this person, you'll know who tampered with the scene. No, Penelope. I don't think I can get in the bathtub, unfortunately. Cause didn't I fail that check? Joyce's info on the lynching. I need my badge. I can retry what with another tool? Oh, okay. Prince, you've never come up on this desk before. What are you doing up here, Prince? Please don't start fighting on my desk, the two of you. No, Prince is being sweet. He's being sweet. He's been smelling the happy cat pheromones. Penelope is gonna start licking his booty now. Okay, Prince, are you cool with this? Are you... I don't understand cats sometimes. Okay. The two of them seem to be having a nice time on my desk, behind my laptop. You're gonna do this when I get a PC? Then maybe there'll be more room for the two of you. Be good. Be good, babies. Maybe you should go away, Prince. Penelope? The boy you like smelling just went away. Why don't you go follow him? Yeah, go follow him. Good job. Cats are being cute. I love when they're being cute. My desktop's gonna be... Yes, I think it will too. I'm excited. I'm gonna have those two white monitors. And maybe I'll put that vase, that matching vase. I think I will be able to fit a tiny little flower arrangement inside of my PC case. Without it overheating. Cry for the land, cry for the people. Cry for the land that was taken away. And then someday you'll find Hawaii.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
I need to level up interfacing. I could change my expression. I don't mind my expression. He's pretty charming. I think he's baby girl. Okay, I need to level up interfacing so I can put the chain cutters away. Later I can upgrade to use a radiator so I can get more cooling. Yeah. Yeah. What was that, Obtuse Corner? Ooh. Oh, I don't want to make you cry. Sorry if I made you cry, Obtuse Corner. That wasn't my intention. Or if it's overplayed, or something like that. Oh, you're just tired of it. Oh, goodness. Did I lose? Oh, yeah, I just lost connection. My bad, dog. Obtuse Corner wants to listen to grindcore. There we go.
Makeup. Makeup. Watch leave a kiss upon the table. There you go, create another table. You wanted to. Makeup. You wanted to. You wanted to. Watch her leave your kiss upon the table.
Oh, I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. I'm gonna have to feed my cats. They're being... Okay. I'm gonna feed my cats. They're being... You know. They're being little goobers. I'll be right back, guys.
am the cheese. I am the best character on the show. Cheese. I am better than both the character on the show. I am better than both the salami and the bologna. I am the best character on the show. I am better than both the salami and the bologna combined.
Hey guys. Tetris? Oh, Pabinia. Oh, Pabinia. Hi, Curly. Oh, I see Opie popped in. Everybody follow Opie. Playing Deltarune. Tetris 2? You would not like Tetris 2? What's Tetris 2 like? Tojiko-san. Oh, you're a Tetris expert. I love Tetris. I love that middle heart. Yeah. That is cute. You're the cheese, Tojiko-san. Tetris with gravity and fully 360 rotation? What? Ravine, hi. Hi, Ravine. Ravine is one of my oldest buddies on Twitch. Ravine and I go way back. Hi, Ravine. How are you? Ow. What's going on, buddy? You're doing good, I'm glad. You've been playing Minecraft? You're bored? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Have you played the new Ark? Have you played survival what's it called? What's the new Ark called? Wait, Curly, should I play Ark on the new PC? The new Ark I hear is extremely demanding because it was programmed very poorly. It was designed terribly. So it takes a huge toll on any computer that plays it. So maybe I need a good computer to play the new Ark. Yeah, we should do that. Ravine, I'm gonna play Ark on my new computer. I'm building a... Curly's helping me build a PC, Ravine. But I don't really have too much time in my life right now. Well, maybe a little bit more than when I was a pharmacy technician. I think as a massage therapist, I plan on making sure I have a little bit more time to play games. So I might be able to play Ark. I might be able to play with my dinosaurs in the future, Ravine. I'm sorry that you're bored. Do you have a favorite Minecraft mod, Ravine? Minecraft would also be fun. Minecraft with all of like the bloom effects and everything. What are those things that give Minecraft all those fancy schmancy effects? The more modern Minecraft mods? That would be fun. Optifine. Sort inventory mod? It keeps things organized, right? Optifine. I am so excited, Tojiko-san. Yes, I'm so excited. I need to level up interfacing, authority, and perception. So I need a quest that I can do without leveling something up. I could save Scum with Cuno's dad. I could. Really? Sorry, you're gonna make me blush. You can be excited when you can be proud of me when I'm done. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. Rich people are educated. Let's ask people about reality. Oh, I'm feeling my emotions are overflowing. My cup floweth over. It was so nice going to my friend's party yesterday. I bought him the hat. I bought him the Kisuke Urahara's hat from Bleach. And he thought it was really heartfelt and sweet because he invited me to go see the movie. And Urahara has a bankai in the movie. And I got him the hat in honor of us seeing Urahara's bankai.
You're back. Good.
Tell me about reality.
What can I help you with? That's the man who...
Yes, thank you.
I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know about the
Let's
tattoos.
not tie the force day to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
You've not seen Bleach in forever? I like the early Bleach.
The question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Okay, tell me about the drug trafficking.
Quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Yeah, I agree. Bleach's character design and world building is absolutely top notch. And I think it's beautiful what it is. If you want story with that, you have the inspiration in Jujutsu Kaisen. It takes the best things from the world building of Bleach and Naruto and gives it a sense of story. So I just think it's amazing. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen takes the world building of Bleach, maybe not as much of the character design. It has really good character design, but it doesn't have as many characters as Bleach does. Bleach takes character design to a next level. But Jujutsu Kaisen at least gives you the satisfaction of a story. So it's just beautiful knowing what Bleach did for anime. I think it's fantastic. The bar it's set for character design. Yeah. I mean, nothing is quite at Bleach's level for like character design and world building. I mean, JoJo's obviously is the best for character design. But that exact combination of this whole like just aesthetically beautiful world that you just wanna gawk at, basically. There's not much anime that I've seen that's quite there. Yeah, JoJo's is the new standard, but it was Bleach before that. And even JoJo does... I mean, yeah, no, every season introduces new gorgeous characters, so... Yeah, no, JoJo's inherited that. But nothing had that whole package that Bleach had. I don't know. My ex used to poo-poo Bleach because my ex only cared about story. My ex didn't really care about aesthetic things very much. But aesthetics are extremely important to me. So Bleach is very dear to my heart. So many opinions. So many opinions.
You want to hear my opinion about politics, kids? So, what you children don't understand is that everything was good back in my day, and nothing is good anymore. Nobody appreciates aesthetics.
Samaran Isola. Wild Pines and suspect.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Meth and dextroamphetamine. I used to sell dextroamphetamine at my job. Would you believe that? Legally. Prescription dextroamphetamine. GBL. What is GBL? Is that like GHB? Synthetic psychedelics. The materials come from Samara's Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around
Thanks, Curly.
Rock Quarter, north of here.
Gamma butyrlactone. No idea.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local...
Gamma
Do you
butyrlactone.
mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
The Union, he's trying to... Yeah, I have no idea. It's an organic compound with a formula. Okay, oxygen with a carbon... whatever, monoxide type thing. With what's CH2? I don't remember. It's a hygroscopic, colorless, water-miscible liquid with a pleasant odor. It is the simplest 4-carbon lactone. It is mainly used as an intermediate in the production of other chemicals, such as N-methyl-2-pyrrolidone. What is pyrrolidone? carbon dihydrogen. I'm not too good at Orgo. Paralidone. Don't we talk about that in the game? Paralidone? Isn't that like an anti-radiation medication? That's a real drug? The anti-radiation medication is a real drug that you can get high off of? This game is teaching me so much. Polymer and battery industries as a solvent, exploiting its non-volatility and ability to dissolve diverse materials, including polyvinylidene, difluoride, PVDF. It has a strong dipole moment and hydrogen bonding due to its cis-amide conformation. So the drugs in this game are, I didn't know what Paralidone was, but that's what what's his face at the pawn shop is high on. Kim is asking here if the union's responsible for this, and she's gonna say yes.
In logistics, it's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
Okay. And you want us to investigate?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrart.
Paralidone, Ravian?
Still.
You have anti-radiation drugs? You won't get anything from Everett at the Dockworkers Union. Still, she raised her bony finger. Every chain has its weak link. Am I gonna need bolt cutters for this? No. What do you mean?
The lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once
I'm so nosy.
they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they are vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
I know, girl. I know exactly what you want. I'm not a rat, dog.
In a way. But one step ahead of the Union in another.
Why don't you come to the RCM earlier?
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
Yeah.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
Yeah. It's not a matter of if I could find it. It's a matter of if I would, and I won't. Lead, famously, no side effects. Yeah. No, I know that you're a staunch lead advocate, Curly. Just kidding. No coincidence the lorries are stranded like that, is it?
Asked East Main Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
I love how you completely stop transport in and out of this port. Like, what gives you the right?
Raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
A cold breath rushes in from the bay, making its way down the alleyways and potholed streets. From Martinez to Jamrock, in the traffic you hear the clinking of glass vials, concealed beneath tarpaulin. Or is it just your teeth chattering in the cold?
In misery.
A lot of it. It comes in from large Samaran factories in South Safre, Sigai, and Sinyao. The literage they
she pronounced that so good.
Alone must be oceanic.
Sinyao. The literage they must get from the terminal alone must be oceanic.
One mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
Yeah.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
This game is very interesting, Ravian. It's a lot of dialogue. It's a lot of like detective work. If you like solving mysteries, it's very interesting. So many different organizations and groups of people that you get to know. So she's completely stopped the transport in and out of the port. She's not nice. Who knows what else she's stopped? And what proof do you have that the union's involved?
They're financing this strike. There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
You don't think Everett has other connections, Joyce? Like, this guy knows everybody.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
Yeah.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
Do you think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs? That's what unions do. The union is financing the strike. Yeah, girl, you need to learn about by whatever means necessary.
Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
The thing is, she does know about any means necessary. That's the thing. She does know about that. It's just not okay when labor does it. It's not okay when it's done for the interests of labor. But she'll lie and connive and squeeze out every ounce of energy from them. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded into the lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type a typical lorryman would confide in.
Finished Marvel's... Oh, how was Marvel's Spider-Man 1? You enjoy it, Ravine? Made up my mind about the smuggling investigation. Yes? Nope. Not happening, Joyce. Her voice is...
Change your mind,
yeah.
Please let me know. If not, good luck finding your badge. And your memory.
I'll do it without you, dog.
In the meantime, I'll still try to assist you in any way I can. This disagreement is peanuts compared to what happens if you fail your main investigation.
I'll pass my main investigation, dog. Pretty good. You're a big Marvel fan. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Is it a long game, Ravian? Which Spider-Man do you play as? Tell me about reality. You seem smart. Give me a lowdown on this reality thing.
This reality?
It's related to my medical episode. I have trouble remembering.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
I've low-key said that to someone. I low-key once told someone that she was presenting symptoms of encephalopathy. And she hasn't spoken much to me. Yes, I have. And then she said, yeah, actually I did experience encephalopathy when I had liver failure, is what she told me. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm so sorry for reminding you of your liver failure. It took me about 43 hours from the main story and 3 DLCs. Do you get any cute outfits from the DLCs? Any cute Spider-Man uniforms from the DLCs, Ravine? She puts down her thermal cup and looks at you.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well.
Yeah.
He needs a lowdown on all of reality.
And so did my friend. She functions amazingly. To be honest, I mean, I didn't know her before her liver failure, but she seemed like one of the smartest people I've ever met. And this is post-encephalopathy. If you ever are afraid that you're losing brain cells, I'm manifesting that you grow those brain cells back as well as that woman. She's amazing. She's amazing. She grew her own brain cells. I'm telling you. She grew her own brain cells. She figured out how to do it. Really cool lady. Does Spider-Man? No, he doesn't wear a maid outfit. What other I know they let you pick different Spider-Man outfits. Intelligence is something you can learn. That reminds me of something that she said. That reminds me, because she did this meditation thing. She got to like a certain level of consciousness with like these different, like a different vibration in her brain. And she like told me she like memorized the frequency that put her to sleep. And she like memorized it. And she was able to recreate the frequency in her brain to put herself to sleep, is what she told me. She just had to memorize the frequency. It's like a vibration thing. Like you can subject yourself to certain vibrations in life and then try to memorize them and then come back to them as well as you can. And eventually you keep doing it. You train your body. You train your body and your mind to like vibrate in a way that helps you, is what that's what she told me. There's not any funny ones, but they're cute, right? Your mind can learn so much more than you can think. This is exactly what she told me, Curly. There's a Fantastic Four costume, and he's wearing a paper bag for a mask. Aww. I am no longer Spider-Man.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
She's sipping her tea. She's like me. She's an aristocrat.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
A disco holdover. Ravine, you're Spider-Man. No, Curly, you're Spider-Man, and we're pointing at each other right now. Curly, you're Spider-Man, and then you're pointing at me. That's Spider-Man. I'm a disco holdover myself, baby.
Aren't we all? Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour.
Spider Septic Eye.
881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Wait, what Spider-Man are you gonna watch? What movie? Tell me more about Martinez.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed.
She closes her eyes.
There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
Spider-Man 3, the best Spider-Man about Spider-Man, the Spider-Man? Emo Spider-Man. You're going to New York City? Ravine! Ravine, I love New York City. I live very close, so I go there a lot. Where are you going? Is this your first time, Ravine?
A brief spike of longing in her upright body. The dots under her eyelids shake.
I think Joyce is experiencing a little bit of nostalgia at the moment. She's remembering her first time in Martinez.
As I told you, Martinez used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its part. Now the Reeds are the real star of the show here. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
Do you like cities, Ravine? Are you a city person, Ravine? Because if you're a city person, New York City is the best city. It's the most city of all the cities. Besides maybe like Hong Kong or like, I don't know, Shanghai or something like that. New York City is so city. It's the city of cities. I love it. I love it. Oh my God. Where are you going? Oh my God, Raven, which boroughs are you visiting? Are you going to Manhattan? Do you have a plan? Do you have a plan, or are you just going to go to experience it? Because it depends. Some people, they go to New York City, they're like, I want to see the Statue of Liberty. I want to see the Empire State Building. I want to see the Brooklyn Bridge. I want to see Chinatown. I want to see Penn Station. I want to see Times Square. I want to see Grand Central Station. You have a hotel at Times Square. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're going to ask you, they're going to try to get you to go to comedy shows. Don't go to the comedy shows. That's what you see in Times Square. There's always something happening. It's so bustling. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I love Times Square. What else? What's by Times Square? Go a little bit uptown. You have Central Park. I think you should see Central Park. Go a little bit uptown from Times Square. It's like one stop on the train. And you can be 59th Street, Columbus Circle. You can get off and see Central Park. You're going to Wicked. Oh my God. Yay. Oh my God. Enjoy Wicked. That's awesome. That is amazing. You're going to have such a fantastic time. You're going to go to Central Park Zoo. Go to the bird room. Go to the little aviary in Central Park Zoo. Okay, Ravian, you're going to see the birds and see if you can find the pigeon. They have like a Victoria pigeon. It's like a huge pigeon. They have the biggest pigeon in the world. It's a big bird. It's like a pigeon with like a plumage on its head. You should see that. They have one of those in the Central Park Zoo. And they also have sea lions. I'm so excited, guys. I love New York City. So yeah, if you're sticking to Manhattan, enjoy that. There's like a really big statue of, so get off at the Columbus Circle stop. Get off at Columbus Circle and then just walk. You can use like your GPS to walk through Central Park to the zoo. Or you could get on one of those you could take a horse ride. I think Mayor Mamdani banned the horse labor. I think they may have stopped with animal labor with horses, or maybe there's certain requirements. No, there's certain requirements it might cost a little bit more because they have to take care of the horses differently. But I think you could possibly get a horse ride. If not, you could get on one of those human taxis. You could get on a human taxi to ride through Manhattan. You could get a bike. It's like a little carriage on the back of a bicycle, and they'll take you. It's very romantic, and sometimes they'll play music and have LEDs flashing. It's just a fun thing to do if you're a tourist. And I think you can ride through Central Park in one of those, or you could just walk through Central Park to get to the zoo. But I would say get off if you're starting at Times Square, take the subway up to the 59th Street Columbus Circle station stop, and then walk through Central Park to the zoo from there. It's really nice. You can get a photo op there's like a big statue in Columbus Circle. It's a really cool statue. So do a photo op there. And then the zoo's great. Wicked's awesome. There's such great food too. Do you like the food? You need to have have you ever had New York City pizza? If you do, I vote for Joe's on West 14th Street. That's my favorite. The statue in Columbus Circle, you'll see it. It's just the statue in Columbus Circle. I think it's I'm looking it up. I forget. It looks like Christopher Columbus. It's a nice statue. And Columbus Circle is also just great. There's always people playing music. You'll find somebody. Yeah, it is Columbus. I think it's a statue of Columbus. But there's also statues. While you go through Central Park, you'll see all kinds of other statues. There's one that's Alice in Wonderland. There's an Alice in Wonderland statue you could also look for in Central Park if you want to write that down. That's in a different location. And there's also the duck pond. If you like Catcher in the Rye, there's the duck pond where Holden Caulfield went to and said, where the ducks go when the lake freezes over? So you could go to that. There's also nearby, there's the Alice in Wonderland statue. That's my favorite statue. That's kind of hidden in Central Park. There's a lot of like hidden statues in Central Park if you want to explore. If you're already going to the zoo, I would say try to see if there's any other statues that you want to go to for photo ops in the Central Park. That sounds fun to me. It's up to you. It's your trip. I'm just trying to tell you things that I love about. It's just my favorite city. It's like my favorite place in the whole world. I love New York. People will ask you for money and stuff. You don't have to give it to them. But if you want to, they're always very nice. People are always grateful if you give them money in New York City. So it's nice to have a little bit of cash just to give them, just to be nice. People will always give you a really nice smile. If they ask you for money and you give them money, they'll smile. They'll give you a really nice smile. Okay, anyway. Okay, yeah, sorry, I just keep talking. I got excited. I love New York City. New York's the best. It's really the best. I love New York City. There's no place I would rather be. I wish I could live there. It's just kind of expensive. As a massage therapist and streamer, it's not exactly affordable. But maybe someday. Stranger things have happened. Thank you for hydrate. Enjoy. Please let me know how it goes. Let me know how you enjoy your time. Make sure to have some pizza. And if you get the chance to go to Greenwich Village, if you're in Manhattan, you could go to the Village, see where Stonewall is. There's not much. Really, the gay clubs in the Village are not really that poppin' the same way they used to be. I used to have a club I used to like in kind of by Stonewall. It's by the pizza place called Boots and Saddle, but it's not there anymore. Unfortunately, most of the best gay clubs have shut down. I think Cubbyhole's still there, but that's for the girls. It's getting sausagified though. Men go to Cubbyhole and they'd be like, "Why are none of the girls talking to me?" Like, girl, you're going to a lesbian bar. Yes, please show me pictures. There are still some good gay clubs, but there's not as many. I was sad when Boots and Saddle closed down. But no, the Village is nice. The Village is nice. My favorite pizza place is there in the Village. No, go to Chinatown. If you're in Manhattan, also I would say go to Chinatown and see if you could get some bread. Get pineapple bread. There's also a Chinese bakery in the Village by the IFC theater that also sells really good scallion bun and pineapple buns. If you want to go to the IFC, you could catch a movie at the IFC theater if you want to see Ravian, see what's playing at the IFC theater in the Village. It's right next door there's a place you can get really nice Chinese bread. I love that bread. There's pineapple buns and there's scallion buns. Or you could go to Chinatown. Hi, Ivy Soar. Welcome in. How are you? Nice to meet you. I'm Barrett, and I really like New York City. Maybe Spider-Man 4 will play early. That's right. Welcome in, Ivy Soar. I love your cloud emote. How's your day going, dog? I'm playing Disco Elysium, but right now I'm just talking about New York. To be honest, I took like a 20-minute aside just to talk about New York because Raven got me so excited. I love New York. Thank you, Curly. Curly, thank you so much. You like, yay, the emotes. Thank you, Curly. Thank you, Curly. I wish I could give you a hug. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay! All the sparkles. I'm sparkle fairy dust on you guys. This week of work is going to be the longest. Well, good luck with this week of work, Ravine. Maybe Spider-Man 4 will play early. You deserve that. I'm so proud of you. You beat Spider-Man before you went to New York. Sparkles to you. I'm gonna pry on Joyce's time as a teenager on her first visit to Martinez. What's got her feeling so nostalgic? I wonder if this woman has ever loved. Do you think Joyce has ever loved? You'd be surprised. People carry, even sinister, cold people can have some warmth in their life, in the past, present, or future.
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. The boys certainly did not.
There's a spark in the air, a live wire hanging in the wind, in your hungover neocortex. Then the sea air cools it down.
So she came with her boat and she picked up boys? You mentioned a sea. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
She got turned by capital corruption. That's right. That's right.
Yes. We are on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Insulindic.
Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
What's the name of this island?
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble.
Caillou.
A smooth
Caillou.
against a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
Uh-huh.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Mm-hmm. That's Martinez. And what's Revachol?
Revachol is what you call a city.
A city? What kind of city is Revachol?
Great kind.
The great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism. A fact.
Like me with New York. What makes Revachol great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it.
Wow.
Our centuries.
A great city, Ivysaur. It's a great city. So who built the city?
The nations of the Occident. Migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
It's the city. It's the most city, baby. I think, yeah, there's a lot of other cities that are the city, but it's a very important city to me, personally. When was Revachol built?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
It's older than most United States. That's right. That's right. The capital of culture in your country. You think New York City is the capital of culture? Yay! Toronto? I've never been to Toronto, but I had two besties that were from Toronto. Oh, I love that city emote. When I was living in New York, I was friends with two lesbian barbers that were from Toronto. And they were really nice. They were very nice. They had a child recently. It is the capital of culture in the United States. Thank you, Curly. Why will Revachol resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
That's a lot of pressure on one city, dog.
By that I mean conflicts. ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Mm-hmm. I think ideological conflicts are fueled by material conflicts.
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we're in an unimportant part of an important place?
I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about...
She points across the water where the skyscrapers rise.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time.
I know that feeling. Where everything shifts and it's like, I'm alive now. I know that feeling.
There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Observe the large body of water swelling, cold.
She observes your eyes scanning the horizon, then breaks the silence, slowly. This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Where am I?
Is there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask.
Where are me?
Fundamental aspects of reality.
What do you like to see in Toronto, Ravian?
Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Okay. I'll continue later, Lieutenant.
To eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
What buildings?
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Okay, so she has a lot of experience. There's a lot we can get from her. Still not enough to level up. CN? What's CN? The Jamrock Shuffle. Jamais vu. Jamais vu. It's a broadcasting tower? No, I don't know anything about Toronto. Give me more experience, Joyce.
Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality?
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby. Martinez is a district of Revachol. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they... I would be happy to. What is a preposterously expensive education for, if not sharing?
The CN Tower is a 553.3 meter high communications and observation tower in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Completed in 1976, it's located in downtown Toronto, built on the former railway lands. Its name CN refers to Canadian National, the railway company that built the tower. Following the railway's decision to divest non-core freight railway assets prior to the company's privatization in 1995, it transferred the tower to the Canada Lands Company, a federal crown corporation responsible for the government's real estate portfolio. I'm looking at the CN Tower. Oh, wow, it's really cool. I've seen this. So that's in Toronto, huh? What's Toronto's vibe like? If you had to say, what kind of vibe would I get from Toronto? What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
The big time? Her eyes light up. There's a flash of teeth.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
I'm gonna tell her, you got a predatory streak.
Men are predators, dear. Nothing much to be done about that. It's all a matter of where you get to file your teeth.
All men are predators? You never heard of a vegetarian, mama? This sounds like you're justifying your behavior. I'm staring deeply into her eyes. 1995, the CN Tower was declared one of the modern 7 wonders of the world by the American Society of Civil Engineers. It belongs to the World Federation of Great Towers. You say it's smaller than NYC, and what's the energy like? What are the people like? What do people like to do in Toronto? Joyce is freaking me out. What is the big time?
Revolution.
And what is the revolution? Sounds like a way to make money from the way you're talking at the expense of others.
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
That's what it's all about to you? That's the revolution to you, is about mineral rights. When people are, yeah. I don't like the way you're framing that. Would you say it's a bunch of apes doing it? Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
They all got shot in the head. Except for that one that's hiding out in the apartment complex.
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Did the communists and anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Truly a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing side? Yes, kerfuffle.
Oh, lots of people.
Like the Troubles.
Shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
I don't care about kings. Tell me one more thing.
About head shooting?
Did you say it was a bunch of apes? Wait, who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
And by liberals, you mean?
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary. arrangement.
Yeah.
Some were rich enough to stay with a constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
Ultra-liberals. Is this liberal in like the sense that people in the UK use the term, or is it more like the way that we use the term? John Locke. How did the liberals win it all?
Didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
We. She's one of them. Of course.
Liberal. If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
You already said the liberals took everything.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Wow. Well, it sounds like the state's an important thing.
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Moralist, like Kim Kitsuragi. Isn't he a moralist sympathizer?
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head.
Okay, that kind of like mineral rights, that human rights perspective, maybe. Okay. Yeah, it's hard. It's just like who decides what the rights are and who because like yeah, it just reminds me of, you know, bloody bloody blah has a right to bloody bloody blah. Maybe we won't go there.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
We've talked to Kim about the moralists.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
Okay.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
I don't think I'm a moralist.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
When was the kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
And who started it?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
Prion disease. What did this Tsarath do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
Wow, really?
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
Yeah. Now this is steeped in historical materialism. Like, yeah, she's basically breaking down like what are what are the material conditions which lead to revolution? This is really interesting. It's also great hearing this from a liberal. Where did it spread from?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
And what came next?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
She's a liberal in as in neoliberal. As in liberal economics.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
Our lives are different.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think.
Okay. What is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened in the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
It's been like this for how long?
43 years. Hard to fathom, I know.
What have we been doing all this time?
20 saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
After that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
Were they?
No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say.
You hate to see it.
And here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
Level up!
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
What is quantitative easing, Curly? From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes, days slipping away. You don't seem to be thrilled.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova, this raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years.
Commodity fetishism.
No, it's just...
She looks at the crumbling tenements, paint flecking from the stone.
We could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
Quantitative easing is a monetary policy action where a central bank purchases predetermined amounts of government bonds, company shares, or other financial assets in order to artificially stimulate economic activity. It's what caused the 2008 financial crisis. That's so, like, it's inconsiderate of people on the other end when it ultimately does pop. It's like it was safe enough for them to get that short-term gain when they weren't the ones who were going to have to sell their homes at the end of it. What would you have done differently? Joyce is asking me.
No, her first.
I asked you. Who are you in all this?
And I asked you,
Hmm.
past less detective of the citizens' militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
Okay, Joyce.
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
I would have killed more. 40 million. I would have made off with the mineral rights. Sounds like Sarath drove those people mad. Yeah, let's blame Sarath.
A cold creeps up your spine, reaching its tendrils up your neck.
That was what you copied beforehand.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago?
With some hygiene, modest social care, and perhaps a little research program?
The wind stops, and for a moment, there's silence. The charge dissipates into the dark water. All is quiet on the Martinez Inlet.
Follows a socio-economic framework of historical materialism where the proletariat, also known as the working class, has a historical role in displacing the current world, establishing a dictatorship of the proletariat. What? Wait, what follows the historical framework of historical materialism? ID? What is ID? Socioeconomic. You would follow historical materialism. Yeah, and always learn. Always keep learning. Keeping an open mind and learning. I think dialectical materialism and historical materialism are things you can apply to a lot of things. And don't listen to Marxists that get mad at you for saying that you're reducing the like women's struggle. You're what's the word that they tell me? I'm saying that the class struggle is dependent on the women's struggle when it's really the reverse, and that the women's struggle is dependent on they always tell you like what's the primary contradiction under the capitalist patriarchy. Like somebody was saying that really capitalism is just going to reproduce itself if you don't care about women's rights and environmental rights. And then the other person on Tumblr was telling me that no, really the patriarchy is going to reproduce itself if we don't establish dictatorship of the proletariat. Girl, why don't you apply dialectical materialism and historical materialism to all of your perspectives of social hierarchies? Like, girl, like, I don't... Keep an open mind, dog. People drive me crazy. People drive me crazy, dog. I love those. I love those historical materialisms and dialectical materialisms. It's cool to think about. It's cool to think about. I just feel like people can be closed-minded. I don't like when people try to tell you not to think about things. You will get scared pretty easily. But like, I've been meeting before stream, I had to tell somebody what women's rights has to do with him, a worker. What queer rights has to do, and I had to break it down, and I was using too many words, and he was saying, and I was saying, girl, it's because I was talking to a trans woman, and you butted yourself into the conversation, trying to say, what does it have to do with me, a worker? I'm like, girl, I'll tell you in a moment, but right now I'm talking to a trans woman about why we need to have solidarity with cis women, and you're butting in and say, what does this have to do with me, a worker? Like, girl, yes, obviously this has to do with you, but when I'm trying to say I'm having a conversation here, and you're saying that because I don't immediately have so I'm okay. Yeah. Sorry. I maybe I was a little bit salty towards that person. I regret getting upset with that person but sometimes it's hard to explain why someone has to care when it's hard to explain to somebody why they have to care. Why do I have to explain to a man why he has to care about women? I mean, ultimately, it does. But you are personally benefiting from the exploitation of women. You are. You are. So no, the reality is, no. A lot of individual men do benefit from. Yeah. It was frustrating, but the reality is, no, we are all in it together. We are, and it's all part of a greater system. That surplus value is getting reinvested in the interest of capital. I mean, so people will talk about at the most basic material level, like that woman's reproductive labor is being used to return on investments for the capitalists who need to make sure that they have workers for the next generation. Yeah, it's also their own detriment because patriarchy puts men in a box. Yeah, it's going to alienate them from their own emotions. It's going to alienate them from each other. Going to alienate men from their fellow man. They're only going to be able to bond in their ownership of women. They're going to be able to bond over what their woman does for them when they don't even realize there's so much that they can do for each other. But it's all just meant to encourage that nuclear family so that they can, be fruitful and multiply and have more hungry, desperate workers ready to pick up a hammer, shovel coal. I had to tell him. I don't know. That pissed me off. That's why I started my stream late today, Curly. That's why I started my stream late, because I had to tell somebody why he had to care about women. I had to tell a man why he had to care about women. He said, so you're really just talking about solidarity between Tumblr people and not me, a worker. I'm like, girl, shut up. Shut up, dog. You just butted yourself into a conversation that had nothing to do with you, and then you were trying to tell me that I was wrong just because I was talking to somebody else. Like, no, I'm not going to completely derail the argument to center you, a man, when I'm trying to talk about solidarity among women. Like, okay, end rant. I tried to do a forward slash rant. This is why I don't look at follower count, because I'm sure nobody wanted to hear that. Thank you for listening, Curly. Thank you. I feel better now I got that out of my system. I won't go on and on like that again in the near future. I got it out of my system. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your perspective, Dr. Curly.
There is peace in the heart.
Ancient reptilian brain.
Or now what do we have here?
There is peace in the heart.
Good hygiene.
More meat for the Revachol grinder?
A very moderate solution to an extreme problem. It's those sort of half measures that doomed the authorities in Grad.
I'm sorry for caring about medicine and people's health. Jesus Christ. I didn't want people to die from mad cow disease. How are you, ancient reptilian brain?
You're right.
Thank you for the sub, Curly. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you very much. I need to refill my thingamajig. Mazov and his party stepped in. Biology facts? That sounds fun. Absolutely, Curly. So, the prion diseases that I know are mostly transmitted by eating brains, which is why I find them unaesthetic. Let's talk about them. Let's talk about prion diseases, mama. Get in here, girl. We're talking about prions. No, there's other prions. It's just a protein that gets folded up in your DNA, and it's like kind of like a virus, but it's much smaller. It's not gonna have like that capsule that a virus has. A neurological misfolded protein. Yeah. Yeah, that's the source of most prions, yeah. They do not contain nucleic acids. Prions are primarily twisted isoforms of the major prion protein, PRP, a naturally occurring protein with an uncertain function. They are hypothesized cause of various diseases, including scrapie in sheep. Oh my god, these disturb me. Yeah, spongiform encephalopathies. Chronic wasting disease in deer. Yeah, that's scary too. Bovine spongiform encephalopathy. And Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease. Is that the one where people don't sleep? They lose their ability to sleep? I think it is. Behavioral changes for later symptoms. Is this the one where there was a family who, real-time quaking induced conversion? Memory loss, anxiety, ataxia, alien limb phenomenon. No, I think I'm thinking of a different one. There's a prion disease that caused an entire family to stop sleeping. I don't know if this is this one. Creutzfeldt-Jacobs disease is related to the cannibalism. Kuru? Oof. Oof. So scary. Okay, anyway, spongiform encephalopathy is when one of these proteins gets folded funny and it just winds up getting mass produced in your body. Prions are a type of intrinsically disordered protein that continuously changes conformation unless bound to a specific partner, such as another protein. Once a prion binds to another in the same conformation, it stabilizes and can form a fibril, leading to an abnormal protein. Leading abnormal protein aggregates called amyloids. These amyloids accumulate in infected tissue, causing damage and cell death. The structural stability of prions makes them resistant to denaturation by chemical or physical agents, complicating disposal and containment, and raising concerns about a physician-caused iatrogenic spread. Oh, like negligence through medical instruments. You could introduce it and then their brain's full of amyloid plaques or whatever. Major prion protein. It's so scary. I didn't know there was one in sheep. I know about the one in deer. And humans have caught the one from deer. Eating a deer infected with it. Mad cow disease, obviously, is a famous one. And then Kuru from Papua New Guinea. But also that Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease. It's just so scary. Am I wrong to find these diseases absolutely terrifying? The fact that there's just a protein that like just makes your brain dissolve. It's so terrifying. I find this so disturbing. It's like the protein attaches and then it binds and then it just catalyzes your all the proteins in your body to get be like reproduced. It's so disturbing. Exponential growth and the quantity of infectious particles is observed during prion disease. This can be explained by taking into account fibril breakage. Okay. There's different theories for the exponential growth of prion replication and why certain proteins cause it. Transmissible spongiform encephalopathies. That's what we were just talking about. Look how many! Sheep and goats get scrapie. Cattle get mad cow disease. Camels, there's a camel one. A mad camel disease. A mad mink disease. We know about chronic wasting disease. Oh, there's a cat one. Exotic ungulate. Is this related to the iatrogenic Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease is so scary. Somebody getting it from medical malpractice. Oh, it's so scary. Is this the one I was thinking of that affected that entire family? They're saying it was maybe a heritable disease. Yes, this was the one where the whole family, right? Is this the one where the whole family went insomniac? That one gave me nightmares when I heard about that. Where there was a family of people that just weren't able to sleep. Fatal insomnia, that's what I'm talking about. Fatal insomnia. Yeah, there's no treatment. Yeah. I want it. Fatal familial insomnia is a rare hereditary prion disease associated with mutation of PRNP. This is what I learned about that terrified me. Oh, God. It's just like there's a gene that causes the protein to break off into a prion. Oh, God. Or something like that. I don't want to learn too much about this because it genuinely terrifies me. Prions are one of the things that scare me more than anything. Yeah, and just knowing you could inherit that disease. It's crazy how something like that would evolve. I guess you only have to live long enough to have kids. Oof. This is why, like, certain kind of hygiene and food protocols are extremely important. Whoever is responsible for ensuring like food safety and hygiene and proper education in places that experience prion diseases. Oh my God. Degradation by living beings. Ooh. Recent studies suggest that scrapie prions can be degraded by diverse cellular mechanisms in the affected animal. In an infected cell, extracellular lysosomal PRPS does not tend to accumulate and is rapidly cleared by the. We have an up. Prions have an up. I am so supportive. I support the ubiquitin pro. We have a savior. We have a savior. Proteasome is gonna save us. An opponent. We have a rival gang. We have a protein that's gonna fight against the other proteins, the scary proteins. Proteasomes are gonna save us from the scary proteins. They're gonna save us. Curly, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna be saved by the proteasomes. It's okay, Curly. Don't be afraid of prions. We have ubiquitin proteasome system. They found it by studying scrapie and sheeps. Autophagy plays a bigger role by accepting. Autophagy, like by cells eating each other? I thought cannibalism is what caused prion disease, but now the cells eating themselves are going to save us from prion disease. Inhibition of autophagy accelerates. Okay, so we get prions by eating each other, but then our cells eat each other and then they save us from protein on protein violence, cell on cell. Isn't this crazy? Autophagy promoting compounds have shown promise in animal models. Are you picking up? Are you catching this, Curly? So you get prion diseases by cannibalizing the brains. But then your cells eat the cannibal cells. Wait. No, not like that. Not that kind of phage. Yes, a phage is a phage is a virus. Yes, but phage as a suffix in this case it's referring to eating. No, not that. This is autophagy means eating yourself. Autophagy literally means eating yourself. No, you're not dumb. Here. The natural conserved degradation of biological cell that removes unnecessary dysfunctional components through a lysosome-dependent regulated mechanism. A lysosome is an organelle of the cell that has like acids and stuff, different enzymes. Maybe not acids. It has enzymes in it. Sorry, not acid. It has enzymes that break down the cell wall and other proteins, like certain enzymes that bind to break down. Yes, self-devouring. Yes. So you're getting that cannibalism causes the prion disease. It causes the prion disease to spread. But then self-devouring mechanisms within the sheep are causing other cells to break down the infected cells. So it's like cannibalism is the answer to cannibalism. This is why we don't talk about cannibalism in my chat. It drives me insane. Holy crap. Holy crap. These mechanisms allow the cell to delay its death from being overwhelmed by misfolded proteins. Inhibition of autophagy accelerates the prion accumulation. Yeah. Autophagy promoting compounds from promise in animal. So they're encouraging the cells to eat themselves. They're encouraging cells to destroy the other cells. This is like, so this is the element, this is the side of biology that fascinates me the most. The part, yeah. No, our modern cancer treatment is more about killing everything and hoping that the healthy ones survive. That's more like just nuking a certain nuking a situation and just expecting the healthy bits to survive, and that's usually how it goes. But there are some cancer treatment models that also take this kind of approach. There's like some cancers that will prey on other cancers. Like cancer will diverge within an organism. Oh yeah, CRISPR cancer meds. Yeah, where you can like genetically modify someone's cancer. When they already have cancer, you can genetically modify that cancer to eat the other cancer. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, autophagy in biology is so fascinating for treating the most terrifying diseases. Prion diseases and cancer. The scariest things. Why don't you just turn them on themselves? Why don't you have cancer eat itself? That's like the part of biology that fascinates me the most. Models like that. It's scary because it's almost like arming an enemy, but it's like, I don't think fear has ever gotten us anywhere. I don't think it's very healthy to be afraid. I think being curious is a much more powerful thing. But learn from your mistakes, and always keep in mind the stakes. Who can benefit from this? Who can get hurt? It's always important to keep in mind who the stakeholders are, who is in danger, who is the most vulnerable in this situation. Fear is an important tool for when you live in the wild. You're right. I just don't feel very fearful. I feel concerned. Thank you, Curly. Thank you for the biology facts. I kind of went down a rabbit hole here. Thank you. Yeah, I learned a lot about autophagy and everything as an answer to prion disease. That made me feel very comforted because I was terrified. I'm terrified of prion diseases. I always have to keep reading until I see that little glimmer of light at the end of the tunnel. Whenever I get scared reading Wikipedia. Particular case, maybe a robust state response might have been appropriate.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
When they failed to step up, Mazov and his party stepped in. In this particular case, maybe a more robust state response might have been more appropriate, huh? She thinks that the moralists should have done more. Opinions here do not reflect the official position of the RCM. Wow. Kim's like, girl, you do not talk about my family that way. Did I tell you about the Community College Innovation Challenge you attended? People who took first place doing research on phages? To clean... Oh, wow! Bacteriophages? That's great. That would be good for, like, MRSA and shit. All of those like antibiotic resistant bacteria, you should spray viruses on them. Curly, I support that. I support that. Weaponize those viruses. Weaponize viruses. Weaponize viruses. Yeah, Curly, MRSA scares the shit out of me. Oh my god, antibiotic resistant staphylococcus. Oof. Oof. Scares me. Scares me. Antibiotic resistant streptococcus. Ooh, even scarier. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I really don't like it. Give me viruses. Give me the viruses. Take them away. Give me the staph-killing virus. Give me the... Can you spray the staphylococcus and streptococcus killing viruses on my body? Bacteria gets weaker to phages as it gets stronger to antibiotics. Is that true, Curly? Oh, wow. So it looks like we have 2 weapons to fight them now. Yeah, well, they only have so much... It's like resource management, right? They only have so much DNA, and it takes energy to reproduce that DNA, right? So they're going to cut corners wherever they can. That makes so much sense, Curly. Yo, we can, like, hijack their evolution. Why don't we get them, like, really antibiotic resistant? And then, oh my god, maybe that's what Big Pharma's doing. Maybe Big Pharma's waiting until we're all crawling with MRSA, and then they're going to release the viruses on us. Get your tinfoil hats on. You're doing that in factory farms? Yeah, you're right. Wait till we're all full of antibiotic-resistant staph and strep and all those other things. Curly? Give me a virus. I'm not scared anymore. Can you give me the I love you virus? She's saying she's mad at the moralists for not doing more. And she's saying my parents died fighting. I was saved by being 2 years old. That was my position. The abattoir.
Understandable.
Yeah. Can you install Windows 95? The I love you is a worm? Oh, sorry, it's not a virus. That's even simpler than a virus. That's like the prion version of computer diseases. Right? How about we'll do like a virtual console and you can destroy my little virtual console. Worms self-replicate across networks? The entire network. I don't really understand. Virtual machine. Yeah, sorry, virtual machine. You can destroy my little virtual machine. But you're not going to destroy my whole desktop, please. Just you can kill my virtual machine. I'll build a little virtual machine for you to destroy. Has your Windows 95 for shoutout clips? Yes, Tojiko-san has a Windows 95. Please don't give Tojiko-san a worm. There will be no hacking of other, there will be no hacking of community members. No hacking of community members, Curly. No hacking of community members. I'm gonna say that's a boundary. No hacking. No hacking. Well, no hacking without consent. If you want a white hat, if you want to, like, support, if you want to, like, you can, like, hackathon me out of a problem, you know? Or, like, if I'm getting hacked, you could counter hack. Do a little bit autophagy situation, but yes, please, no non-consensual hacking. No non-consensual hacking allowed in this community. Yes. You're elite hacksaw. Spooktober's just in 3 months. That's right, guys. It's coming up.
They are what they are.
What are you guys gonna wear?
An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She
Link.
owes you an answer.
That's so cute, Curly. I want to see. What is this acute encephalopathy?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
Brunette Link. Yay! How cute. I need to return some videotapes. I'm just kidding. Vitamin B is deadly. Vitamin B is deadly? You guys think I am vitamin B deficient?
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective. In case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
What causes encephalopathy?
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
Really? That's probably from surgery then.
Seems unlikely.
Vitamin B is lipid soluble, so if it's too much, you can get kidney failure. Wow. Why does lipid soluble? Why does something being lipid soluble cause kidney failure? If it's lipid soluble, that means it's not being dissolved in the water. Storing your lipids. So when you burn energy and fats are stored. So it'll be all... They get stored in your lipids, so when you burn energy and fats, it's stored. Meaning that it gets stored in your lipids. It'll be all released at once.
Autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
Why do lipid soluble vitamins have more strain on your kidneys than the water soluble ones? It's just due to the way they get stored in your body. No, water soluble, you just pee out. I just don't understand how lipid soluble vitamins cause kidney failure. I may retry this.
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
Lipid soluble is extracted when you lose fat. So you have too much, it can overwhelm your kidneys. Is losing weight dangerous, Curly? Is it dangerous to lose weight? Should we all just gain weight? Is it toxic to lose weight? I want to know. Damn it! I hate my life. We went a long time without that happening. Nobody's gonna lose, I'm not gonna lose 30 pounds in 10 days. Hopefully we auto-saved. I've been quite a nerd this stream. Thank you for listening to me, Yap. I'm very grateful. Very few people have this opportunity to talk so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for listening. Genuinely, thank you guys for listening to me today. It really means a lot. Makes me feel very heard. If you overly ingest certain vitamins that are lipids, it can be. Wow. So it's easier to like overdose on lipid soluble because the way they get stored, they can like get in high concentrations in your body. It's easier to just pee out liquid soluble than lipid soluble. Thank you so much. Thank you, genuinely. Hopefully we've auto-saved recently. We don't have to talk to Joyce all over again. Vitamin B6 especially. Is that niacin? Is B6 niacin? No, that's B3. Which one's B6? Damn it. I've lost so much save data. Holy crap. A lot of this stream has just been me yapping though, so it's probably not that much that I've actually lost. I don't know what those lipids are. What's its name? PLP? I've never heard of PLP. It's called PLP? Vitamin B6 is PLP? Pretty lame protein. Stands for pretty lame protein because I haven't heard of it. That's how you know it's not legit. What? You're many things, Curly. You're anything you want to be. If you wanted to be a biographer, you could be. You just don't have interest. I know what you mean. It's hard to do things you're not interested in. That's so beautiful. I'm happy for you.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Yes, but you won't get anything out of unlikely off. Perhaps you've noted. I'll be
You'll be indebted to her, in a way. But one step ahead of the Union.
We did.
We know the company.
Well, no. This is thousands.
A cold breath rushes in from...
A lot of it.
Thank you, Curly.
Well,
What is that?
why I had to call East Motor?
I am sorry for the inconvenience. Yes? I'm very sad. In the meantime, I'll still try to assist you in any way I can. This disagreement is peanuts compared to... That's the better not...
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
This...
Oh, thank you, Curly. I've had such a fantastic time talking to you. Thank you.
Ah,
Don't be phased.
we may be here...
All right, we're in.
We're in a casual term of endearment. Martinez, you would be excused for not knowing about... I'm not a...
A brief spot.
As I told you, yes,
There's a spark in the air.
it's not... Yes,
Vast. Luke,
Caillou,
it is clear.
You.
Revachol, the great
As if it's self-explanatory.
history detective. The nations of the Occident. In the DeLorean century. They say it... By that I mean... We are standing on a fertile... I think it... 22
Silence. The water. There is no recognition.
We are where we are.
This is one thought.
Was there something else?
This has been informed. Might I suggest?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long...
That is understandable. But
Indeed. These are... unimportant times to take... for the...
The smile of a prey.
All men are predators. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years. Why, of course. No. I would say the apes were neutral. I don't know about that.
I think people are inherently good. I genuinely believe that. In my heart, life is a beautiful thing and everybody's got a spark inside of them. I believe that so strongly.
Tiny apes are doing all they...
Those would be...
She's not gloating.
Oh, and the Did they ever?
yeah,
Yes. Oh, lots of people. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive... About head shooting. The liberals got the mineral rights. Liberals are... Some were rich. They didn't win.
We.
To foreign intervention. The coalition. The liberals... The coalition.
There is bitter...
The moralists. At least not in...
The rulers of...
This is their zone of control. Of course. The turn of the century revolution.
Yeah, people are misguided.
Don't answer it.
People absolutely are. But that's why we have each other, right, Curly? We can point each other in the right direction.
The revolution began in '02. It wasn't a who, but it made... Of course not. From Revachol. Why?
Something tells you her life...
No doubt. But we share a city-state divided into...
The clatter of...
The zone of... Modernity. 43 years.
Metal sharpens metal, baby.
Hard to fathom, I know. The 20s. The 30s. No. Welcome to reality.
From the looks of it, the 5th...
I've no right to be dissatisfied. We could have had so much more. Good question.
No, her first. A cold.
So a quarter of humanity.
The wind...
There is peace in the heart.
Wow. The wind stops, and for a moment there's silence. The charge dissipates into dark water. All is quiet on the Martinez Inlet.
Good hygiene. Really. A very moderate solution to an extreme problem.
Helping people's health
Those sort of half
is, like, important? What do we have if not our health, Joyce?
When they failed to step up, Marzov and his party stepped in.
She's my enemy.
In this particular case, maybe a more robust state response might have been appropriate.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
Tell her, Kim.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Understandable.
That's enough about the times. This is where my
What
thing
they
shut down,
are,
I think.
Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come.
After Bloom, huh?
Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this?
Tell me about encephalopathy.
She conveys it in short, in case he goes down later, souring the entire...
Well, it's either bariatric...
I got it from surgery.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
6
Oh, I got it.
southwest, in the Valley of Dogs. Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass.
Oof.
To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?"
Tequila Sunset, such a nice name.
Yes,
your necktie's always...
Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again.
Oh.
We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
The Revachol Citizens Militia?
Preciso mundo.
No sabía que tú hablas español tan linda, hermana. He cambiado de mente completamente. Tú eres mi compatriota. She speaks terrible Spanish. Good. And what is the Revachol Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary...
Don't listen to me, guys. I'm just shitting.
Detective.
Thanks. Thank you, Curly. De facto law enforcement.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
De facto?
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
Yes. So basically... I'm the lackey of capital.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Why?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown.
Post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side. Gang warfare, botched privatization schemes, nuclear pile
They
meltdown.
called it the
Oh, I heard about that.
Zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
Wow.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Ravasholians get to keep the peace in Ravashol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Kim has a slightly different perspective than she does. They're both what you would call maybe like what's the word? They're not like fascists. They're liberals. Yeah. But Kim is a moralist. She's more of like a, I don't know. They're both liberals. They just slightly resent each other.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Say nothing.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
What was the RCM again?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Are we?
We are.
The de facto?
Yes. That means not de jure.
That's it for the who I am part. Yeah.
Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are to me is the police. The only...
Okay.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality?
Okay, what about you?
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants.
Just because you're saying it ironically doesn't mean I don't see you that way.
I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine. It's sharp.
Dios mío. A liberal.
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists. I can see you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a centrist at heart. A real moralist, no? Tell me, now that I've uncoiled...
It's like a libertarian. Kind of.
Find me frightening.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her. But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
Kim's background? I learned about Kim's background already. He's a moralist. I feel like I learned about that when we were smoking together. I forgive you, only... I don't care. I don't care. I know, I'm sorry, we've been talking to Joyce.
A fitting punishment.
I would like to learn about Kim's backstory.
Not forgiven. Save a prayer for us in our chateaus on Azon. and in Stella Maris. When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future.
What would you have done differently?
Due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
He wanted to be an air pilot. That's why he has a bomber jacket and pilot. That's so cute. Thank you for telling me. Wow.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean, lights go up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens them.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isola down rather than let them have it.
For her daughters. I believe that.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
You're a patriot, huh?
I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
I'm not gonna call her smart. You have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am.
She is smart.
I'm also a mother. And a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
Now you're finally telling me your life. What is this?
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Yes, the Giorno tea. Yes, I am. That's my kettle brewing. Can you hear it, Ivysaur? Wait, really?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
You're a bit of a poet, aren't you, Joyce? I mean, what is this place here?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, 33A, where the tenants
You
have
speak good French, Mama.
rent me a slot.
Do you think we could fix her?
Or two.
I'm just kidding.
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After, les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old.
We can help anyone, that's right.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Who lived in them?
The urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off. Splat, splat.
The evil eye. A red paintbrush held to her throat.
Wonderful. We're in Martinez.
Oh, no.
Martinez, you would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say.
Tell me about a even more fundamental aspect of reality.
I would be happy to. What is a preposterously expensive education for, if not sharing?
What is that? Point to Cindy the skull.
In the old lady rags.
Yeah.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid.
Wow.
There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Okay, but now say the same thing, but to a child. This is like what the comment on YouTube was saying to me. Can you actually say this to me like a real person and not like... I'm guilty of that. I am.
Young people who dye their hair funny colors and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating.
I don't think it's self-defeating. You don't have to be so pessimistic about everything, Joyce.
All right. What next?
Conceptualization very low. I may retry it.
A strange coldness comes over you.
What is?
The world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all. It's on the tip of your tongue. A doubt of sorts already in your head. But it's not fully formed yet.
Not fully
formed. You have to wait and return to this later. Once the jamais vu thought.
Oh, I have to do jamais vu. I need a skill point for that.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Okay.
Little that I know. Anything else?
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
This is because I keep saying none of the above to the political stuff, isn't it?
About that. But it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Where is this Kingdom of Conscience?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How are you about those circumstances?
Incrementally.
What?
Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little speed. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability.
Wow.
Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
What about all the things that are wrong now? Okay.
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future.
Present's all it is.
You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. Even your
But I know what you mean.
Might not.
It's about a trajectory, a derivative. In the function of life.
What sang-froid? What benevolence? What a fucking joke.
Is the Kingdom of Conscience really about doing things or just preserving the status quo?
I believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed.
I mean, don't phrase it like that.
There you have it. Sometimes holding the line is progress.
Okay, what's Kingdom of Conscience actually like? Thank you for stretch. Thank you, thank you. I hope everybody else is stretching too. Difficult to comprehend, even more difficult to describe.
Because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
That seems fine, but I still want to live in the present.
What you want is immaterial. The Kingdom of Conscience is coming, whether you like it or not. Only very slowly.
Sounds good, dog. I'm gonna live in the moment, though. Please, no, Penelope, do not get on my computer, please. No, no. I know you want to, but you're not allowed. Okay, we have a skill check. Should we do the one that lets us get Cuno's dad? That's gonna be perception. We have authority, which will help us talk to the Hardy Boys. And then we have there was another I think it was either conceptualization or interfacing to help us nope, no Penelope. Yeah, interfacing, which can help us get the bolt cutters to clip the chain on the mirror or on the washing machine. You do authority for the Hardy Boys. I trust you. Authority is going to help us talk to the Hardy Boys. That's a good idea. As opposed to helping Cuno. But I started the stream thinking I was going to kill Cuno's dad. So maybe I should do that. I think we should try to kill Cuno's dad. Let's stick with the plan. I said I wanted to kill Cuno's dad. This is the jamais vu. Do I have another skill point for... I don't have enough skill points, do I? No, Penelope. To unlearn I Austin. Oh god, that's so many skill points. Is this game long? Let's go see Cuno's dad. No, no Penelope. I don't want Cuno's dad to die. I just want him to I want him to stop being a bad role model and giving Cuno drugs. Sorry, Penelope. I just don't want you sitting on my computer. All right, let's save here. What if you gave Cuno drugs? Well, caffeine's not as bad as the stimulants that he's on. To be honest, that might be a way to get him off the stimulants, is by substituting them with something less illegal.
Alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room is stale.
Is that thing even alive?
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
A groan rises from the
Acetaminophen.
Dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
Is this Cuno's father we're seeing?
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
Yeah, I don't like it either. It's very dehumanizing.
The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes. There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
Doesn't look like he's gonna fuck up anyone.
It really doesn't. This looks very hard to recover from. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but...
That's from... yeah.
Beating his son.
At least he won't be beating his son.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
What happened to his eyes?
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty sight.
He's gonna sleep it off. Suddenly the man starts growling. 3 words manage to escape his mouth along with a strong stench of alcohol.
He's trying to communicate.
I took your amphetamines, old man.
Only heat emanates from the sleeping body.
Apparently you can sleep with your eyes open. I don't know.
The man groans once again.
Oh, come on.
But his tongue keeps failing. The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The man groans.
This is hard.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The man groans.
Ow!
Is still there, breathing.
What Pokemon did you say you were? I remember what. Oh, Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl. Holy. Maybe you'll evolve to Politoed.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The man.
How many? I love water types too. Water types are so like girly pop.
The aging alcoholic.
Opie told me they think that you're very nice.
The air in the room is stale. The man groans.
When I was little, I was a water type person, but as I grew up, I became a grass poison type.
The man groans.
I can't help it. I love poison. Goldeen is the most girly from Gen 1 or 2. It's from Gen 1, yeah. Goldeen was the she kind of dished up that first girly pop moment among the water types.
The air in the room is stale. The man.
There's been a lot though. I always will still have a soft spot for water types, but grass poison's my favorite.
The aging alcoholic.
I like watching my enemies in Pokemon die from 1,000 cuts. That's why. I like Leech Seed and Toxic. Leech Seed, Toxic, Infestation. Absorb. Toxic is an amazing move. I'm very into Pokemon.
Alcoholic is still there, breathing. The man groans.
Guys, I cannot pass this check. What am I doing wrong?
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing.
Tentacruel.
In the room is the man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room is stale. The man
What am I doing wrong? I talked to Joyce. I talked to a liberal for this.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The man grows.
I'm not wasting another skill point. You won't play, you're no fun.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The man grows. The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The man grows.
Failing skill checks in this game isn't a bad thing. I want to pass this one. I just really want to help Cuno.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The man groans.
2 3s. Do I need 2 6s? I think I need a 6.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The man groans.
4. Tell me where the drugs are.
The aging alcoholic is still there. The man groans.
Another 4. What if I do like a little loop-de-loop first? Is that going to change my odds? Scap doodle dab diddle dum diddle dum diddle. Okay. That's gonna change my odds.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The man groans.
Damn it.
Once.
Skibidi-bidi yonder-up-dup. Yonder-up-dup. Gibidi-bidi yonder-up-dup.
The aging alcoholic is still there. The man groans.
Wow, that was an 8. I'm a scat man. Skibidi-bidi yonder-up-dup. Yonder-up-dup. Wee-ba-ba-ba-da-boop. Ba-ba-ba-da-boop. I think I need a 12. Wee-ba-ba-ba-da-boop.
Is still there.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-boop.
Groans once again, but his tongue.
That was 9.
Him. It's impossible to.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bee-ba-ba-ba-da-boop. Ba-ba-ba-da-boop. Bee-ba-ba-ba-da-boop. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bee-ba-ba-ba-da-boop. Ba-ba-ba-da-boop.
The aging alcohol.
Bee-ba-ba-ba-da-boop.
Breathing. The air. The man groans once.
7. I failed on a 10 earlier. I need 11 or 12, I guess. Are my dice that bad?
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The man groans once again, but his
Another 10.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect. See? That's your problem. A lack of confidence. Speed can help you with that. And, Kim, it can help you with everything. It's not ideal, no. But you need the zeal. Let's face it, you're never going to finish this case without cheating.
Is Kim gonna be mad at me, Curly? I need it. I need it, Curly. I need it.
You raise the bottle, close a nostril, and inhale furiously. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic and stings a bit inside your nose. Now the
Mamma
taste
mia.
is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity, your little heart pounding like a bird in a cage. A sweat breaks out across your brow.
Secret task completed. Find speed and sniff it. They're giving me experience for this.
And, let's be honest, there's a little chest pain. The good kind, of course.
Yes.
You may want to blast a nosophed or something.
Yes.
Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco. Time for a little truth. Tell the lieutenant you did some. Clear the air.
Cool, let's boogie.
Spring. Everything is clear around you. You're ready to concentrate on the next task in the task chain.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed button. Speed gives +1 to motoric skills. Perception.
Meow.
Reaction. Hand-eye coordination, savoir-faire, interfacing, and composure. This is good before a white check, but damages your morale.
Oh well. I'll get rid of that.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room is
Look at my odds.
The man groans.
Are you kidding? Oh my god. Oh, this game hates me. The game wants me to make better choices. I think running this on a Switch is probably pushing the hardware to its limits. I'm glad it is on Switch though, because I love that I can play it with my little sound side chains, having the meows cut in against the music. It's very pleasing to me from an audio perspective. That's why I like original hardware. And then I can also pretend that I care about, like, integrity of intellectual property and everything. I'm gonna speedrun it to the exact same point. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna need a little bit of speed to speedrun it. I think. No drugs. I don't do speed. I don't do speed. I do tea. I'll crash my Switch if I do drugs. That's right.
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend. And she is the moment. Now, come on now.
I definitely do use tea as a stand-in for my blood addiction.
The aging alcoholic is still there.
That's okay.
The air in the room. The man
Are you
grows.
kidding? I need 2 12s. You are the moment. What are you doing, Penelope? Where is I think Penelope just crawled into the couch.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The
I'm
man
gonna have some fried salmon over sushi rice in a minute. This pu'er tea's got me hungry. I want to finish this thing with Cuno Star. I'm going stateside. You like salmon?
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The man
Oh my god. I'm going to commit kills you. Enjoy your salmon. Un provecho. I did drugs for this.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The man.
Oh my god. Should I do drugs again, Curly? And crash my Switch? No. Curly says no. Curly says that drugs are bad.
Groans once again, but his tongue.
Where's Ollie Gamer Boy when you need him? On drugs, you need an 11. And it didn't pass. Damn. So we still just need a 12. Odds at 53, whatever, don't look like perfect odds.
The aging alcoholic is still there.
Thank you for stretch. I love save scumming. One Monday with a whoop on a bird, somebody was born and got a little sir. I ain't talking no 3-eyed frog, it's a feline canine, little cat dog, dog. And no.
Is still there.
That's not the lyric. That's not the melody. It is the lyrics, but it's not the melody. Cat dog. Alone in the world with a little cat dog. I used to like that show when I was little. It's got some nice music. Got like bass kazoos in it. You ever hear a bass kazoo?
The air in the room is stale.
It sounds like an evil boing. Am I internalizing the precarious world thought? Good question. That will autofill all red checks. I am. Thank you, Curly. Thank you, Curly.
raging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The man
Thanks, Curly. I did drugs for this.
Failing him, it's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal.
Imagine I did drugs for this. And then realize later.
Pigs, he says. He's trying to call you pigs.
You're awake. He's awake.
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth. He's asleep again.
At least he got to say his piece.
Yeah. I took your amphetamines, old man.
Only heat emanates from
Good. He got to say his piece. That's good. That's right. That's right. Okay, I'm turning the thought back on. Anything else in here? Okay, let's go see Cuno. Yes, we did finish. To be honest, I was just playing this game with Legend of Zelda. I didn't even think about it. Does Cuno even care about New York City? Cuno doesn't give a shit. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I tried. It just becomes Scottish. I can't do... It's like an Afrikaner accent or whatever. I can't do it.
Fuck does Cuno care?
Took care of the drug situation.
You've got Cuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Cuno Cuno's kilo. Then Cuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
It's like Liverpool. It's Liverpool. Aren't you gonna ask how I got past your dad?
On the street is. You sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker. Distraction style. That's some sick shit.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Cuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
By your kilo, you mean gram, right?
Cuno knows what Cuno means.
It's a... Yeah. I'm gonna do it myself. Should I give Cuno his drugs? Should I give Baby his drugs? I can't decide. I want Cuno to like me, Curly. I want Cuno to like me. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. I'm gonna tell Cuno I'm gonna do it myself. No, that's a bad role model. We're being different. We're being different. We're gonna be different than Cuno's dad. We're not gonna tell Cuno that we're gonna do the drugs. I'm gonna keep it, Cuno.
Alright. Cuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit on him.
Wow.
Get Cuno. Are you proud of me, guys? I made a decision not to give a child drugs. Only because his dad is a drug addict. So I want to be like, drugs are not cool to him. Does that make sense? It's like a good drugs, bad drug situation. You know what I mean? And also Kim is there.
Tell him, Cuno! Cuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Cuno. So Cuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Major fucking choice, pig.
Cuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit.
Not like he thinks, but you can feel it. Somehow, this will change things.
It will change things. Bloody hell, mate!
It's not hard to see at all. You hand out drugs to kids. The lieutenant's faith in your judgment will diminish significantly.
The lieutenant's faith in my judgment will diminish. What, if any, is the downside of not giving the drugs to Cuno?
None that you can see.
Huh. I was almost thinking that.
No, you can see it. This young man has junior officer material in him. In another life, where he trusts you.
That's what I was thinking.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Cuno?
I could make a difference in this kid's life. The spirit to corp is projective empathy. Don't give him drugs. He's 12. I'm not going to give a 12-year-old drugs. I'm just thinking Ivysaur wants me to give him drugs. How can I make a difference in this kid's life other than, yeah, that's not the right way to do it. I hope that there's a way to make a difference in his life other than giving him drugs.
All right. You fucked the Cuno. Everybody, Cuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
I told you he can't be trusted.
You're mad at me. Yeah, mad at Ivysaur.
Relax, see? We got plenty of Kilo. Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that. This is about you and Cuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. How are you gonna make this up to the Cuno, huh?
In truth, Cuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
Yeah. Cuno, I met your dad.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
Your dad's a half-dead alcoholic. He was sleeping under some clothes.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again, reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Cuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Cuno told ya. Cuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Cuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Cuno knew this. Cuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Cuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Cuno window.
Cuno window. Stop. Should I tell him to stop acting tough, or should I just say whatever scary thing he might have been now, he's nothing? I think that's better. I don't want to be as direct with him. Whatever scary thing he might have been, he's nothing now.
Yeah? Cuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Cuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit. Cuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Cuno's
No.
dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Cuno's gonna go out like Cuno's dad. Revachol West style.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Cuno.
Whisper comes smaller than usual.
Touch of grief in there.
Fuck are you talking, sad? Cuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that.
You're fucking none ass out of here before Cuno fucks it dead. You think because you took Cuno's speed, Cuno's gonna sub like a turn into... Cuno ain't turning into shit. Cuno is that shit.
Cuno won! Oh, you won, Cuno!
That's right. You're a winner, Cuno.
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
I looked in there and around there. It's not the easy life you got going on in that apartment.
What do you know about Cuno's life? Cuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah!
This feels like me talking to that friend at the party yesterday. I feel bad. You got plans? What kind of plans you have?
Below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
2 bedrolls in the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
That's their little fort. Tons of unpaid utility bills there.
Fuck right there, where? Fucking 3 years or some shit.
That's no place to live in. You need to find somewhere else.
It's a shithole. Cuno's gonna move underground, Leroy shit, ancient shit. Cuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Cuno!
I did right not to give you the drugs. Let's conclude this.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker shit. It doesn't work, pig.
You're kind of right.
It doesn't work.
A lot of times the material conditions need to change.
Cuno doesn't fucking care.
Are we done with Cuno?
Fuck does Cuno care?
Aw.
Cuno doesn't...
There's nothing else we can do? Can I talk to Cuno S?
I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come from the woods, Gustavito. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. What's this kid shit?
Hey, kid.
Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
I guess we can't talk to her from here. Can I talk to her from the other side? I feel really bad for them. I want to help them. No, if I gave him the drugs, I would have been no better than his dad. Child, converse with me. I can't be like his dad, so there's that. Is Cuno gonna be bad?
Trying to sneak up on...
No, there's no way. Can't talk to Cuno West. I can't talk to Cuno. I have a spare skill point. I do. I didn't realize I leveled up. Time to talk to the Hardy Boys. I gotta make sure to change my glasses first. Guys, I'm actually making progress in my run. Hopefully. I'm like basically Dick Mullen. I love the disco ball. It's awesome. Anything else give me authority? Ooh, we could actually increase our conceptualization. We can increase our conceptualization. Wait, can we do that first? Before I forget. The hard-on, boys. What a vivid imagination you have, Curly. I too sometimes think about Titus Hardy. I mean, he's right there. He's right there. Conceptualization. Conceptualization.
Just an ordinary war. Nothing to see here.
You have no... That's a...
Yeah.
Oops.
Why?
I'll have to try again. I'll have to try again. Kind of looks spiffy here. You have an imagination. It's just not a visual. Like, there's ways you can imagine things that are not visual. The human brain is such an interesting thing. You can think about many concepts and things like that, even if you don't have the visual component. Do I have any outfit that grants me authority? I quite liked this outfit. Conceptualization versus imagination. But there's also like sounds and stuff. I'm sure you can imagine sounds. You can imagine smells. There's something you can imagine. I find that impossible to believe that you have no imagination. %.
You have so many bad options ruled out. It's insane. There is no way in the world you won't do it this time.
You know what? You guys must be the cops. Because this is what cops do, right?
He's had enough. He's really gonna push their buttons now.
I can imagine smells. It's harder. That's why it's a different part of your brain. You can to a degree.
Live in a bar, sit on their fat asses like they own the place, while the neighborhood goes to shit. Corpses hang from trees. Kids shoot up.
Hey, we don't have to fucking take this shit.
Glenn.
Everyone shut up! Fuck you, man. You didn't see the place before we got here. Fucking graffito everywhere.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Fix the beer back up.
One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her, but you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
I wouldn't expect any less.
What is her name?
Claudia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's Amonju with an O-U.
That's a pretty name. You are the cheese.
The cheese. I am the best character on
You are the cheese. You are the cheese.
I am better than both the salami and the bologna.
That's right. That's right. That's right, Tojiko-san. You are the cheese.
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend, and she is the moment.
I am the cheese. I am the best character.
Yummy, yummy. Tojiko-san wants cheese.
The salami and the bologna combined.
iCurly is the cheese. iCurly is the cheese. How was your stream yesterday, Curly? I hope you had fun. I was out. I haven't been able to catch you. It was fun. What were you playing again? Supreme Command. What is Supreme Command? Supreme Commander Forged Alliance. Total Annihilation. I don't know these games. It's an RTS. Okay. What was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
I think this is very relevant. When did it happen?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So
Well,
what
that's
does
for
it
sure.
matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
An old school RTS. RTS is the same way you like colony sims. Does Pikmin count as a real-time strategy game?
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Oh, probably not.
Here you go, boss.
I don't think Pikmin's a colony sim. Is Pikmin a colony sim? Maybe it is. It's got elements of both real-time strategy and maybe colony management. You like constructing colonies in games? That collectivist mindset. What was your relationship to her? You know her.
How well do you know her?
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few
Mm-hmm.
minutes.
Okay. There's some things that sometimes we have our tastes in certain ideas and ways of thinking. Obviously, our experiences also can draw us to certain kind of ideologies and stuff. Tastes in games.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
I guarantee you I'll be playing Pikmin on this channel in the future. It's my and Mark's favorite game. I don't know if it's Mark's favorite game, but it's the two of us, it's one of our favorite games. So we'll definitely be playing Pikmin again in the future. I need to return to Pikmin 4 and finish the post game. So you'll see it. And I'll probably play mods of Pikmin 2, my favorite game. But I play Pikmin wrong according to Mark. Because whenever one of my Pikmin dies, I like to restart. Because if a single one of us falls, we all fall. You know, associate console games with RTS. Pikmin's unique. It's a unique game. Mark doesn't like it. Mark says, oh well, when one of the Pikmin dies. He says, oh well. Quoting Mark, oh well. Mark, every single year of his life. Why is my life any more important than the Pikmin's lives? We have to restart. Every single time. It drives Mark crazy. Mark hates it. But that's why Pikmin 2 is the best, because you can just hit the reset button. So, this woman's not around here.
Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all. Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Wow.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
I think Titus has a thing with her.
And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
You said you partied with her. What do you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Sex, drugs, and karaoke?
Yes, yes, and no.
No karaoke.
Something to say about it?
You saying the two of you were close, but not close enough to do karaoke? Sweet Caroline. Yeah, come on. What about a little bit of karaoke? It's a little good times. Maybe that maybe... Oh, no, don't finish that sentence.
No, we just fucked. That's all.
Huh.
I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after.
Okay.
So put your dick away.
Yeah, I was about to say maybe things would have gone differently if they had had karaoke, but, you know, maybe we shouldn't hypothesize about that kind of stuff. Hypotheticals of the variety. It's a little rude. Thank you for asking.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're going to get for now.
Okay. Thank you. We'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
You got it, dog. I know. I'm not gonna do nothing to upset her. I'm chill like that. I'm chill. Ciao, baby. Ciao. It has Wi-Fi. Let me look at my Mobo. Let me look at my Mobo. I have it right here. Says it's got HDMI, it's got Wi-Fi 6E. It has Wi-Fi, which is good. I'm sure it has Ethernet. What kind of Mabo does not have Ethernet? Yeah, Ethernet. One Realtek 2 GB Ethernet. But it also has Wi-Fi, dog, which I might wind up using. If I do, I mean, I would love to do the sniggity snake thing that you're doing. Get Ethernet. That sounds pretty fun, too. I mean, because it's just I don't like lugging the cable around my house. You know what I mean? It's like thinking more about the way to clone from one to the other. Well, I can do, yeah, that sounds, does my laptop have Ethernet? Can I do USB to Ethernet converter, or because I have a dongle for that. Is that cool? I'm pretty sure my dongle works. I may have fried it. I've melted a lot of components on my laptop. I've melted so many components. I used to do a lot of like wired Ethernet before I upgraded, so yeah, it's a long story. I don't know if that dongle works, but we can try. I think I have multiple dongles for it. It should be okay. It should be okay. It might not be that melted. Maybe it's got enough juice for one last thing. Hopefully it works. That's needed to do cloning. We'll make it work. If I need to get a new dongle from Best Buy, it's not that big of a deal. I talked to one of the Geek Squad guys about thermal paste, and he was like, "I'm gonna show you a PC Builder website." And I was like, no, girl, actually my thing's all taken care of. And he got so embarrassed. It was so cute. He was like, I'm sorry for assuming. Girl, it's okay. I didn't say I had a curly. It's okay. It was so cute. He's like, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'm going to hell. No, he saved me money because I was gonna buy overpriced thermal paste and driver sets that I didn't need. So he helped me, dog. I'm a strong, independent raz. I didn't overspend on shit. He helped me. Like he shouldn't be so like self-conscious about offending me. He told me shit that I didn't know. He told me shit I didn't know, and I was grateful. Where's my red jumpsuit apparatus? Sorry, silver jumpsuit. Maybe I should call it and just go eat, because I'm starting to feel silly and do Christopher Walken voices. Maybe we'll find the silver jumpsuit lady. We didn't even need authority after all, Curly. Leveling up our perception was just to have Cuno's dad call us pigs. Curly, you're fantastic to talk to. Thank you for being here. Genuine. Thank you obviously for the financial support as well. Thank you for the subs. But no, I really enjoy talking to you. Period. That's it. I'm gonna go eat. Listen to some music. Let me save. I very rarely enjoy speaking to people as much as I have. Yes, we absolutely should. Well, maybe peek. Maybe peek. I'll download it. Don't let me forget. I almost forgot. I'm sorry. Yeah, peek would be peek. Peek would be peek. And I know other people play it. So that would also be good. We could like make friends and stuff and be social. Did I save enough times? I'm gonna save maybe like a 5th time. I need to save Curly's dad calling me pig. Okay. That's nice music. Okay, anyway. Cuno. I'm starting to confuse you with Cuno again. That's why I need to go. I'm getting tired. Thank you, VLC Media Player. Thank you, I don't know. I'm tired. Thank you, Poor T. Thank you, Jigmy Yellow Flake. Shungpur tea. I never even smelled it. I didn't even smell it. It smells cold. Okay, guys. Thank you, Curly, for an amazing stream. Thank you for being yourself. Yesterday's stream was fantastic. Yes. I agree. Thank you. Be good to yourself. Remember that you are the only person who can really do your story justice. So tell it. Don't hold back. Speak your truth. Be yourself. Good night, Tojiko-san. Thank you. Do something good for yourself. And give yourself some love. Yes, my new debut PC stream. If all goes according to plan, hopefully Wednesday. Wouldn't that be fun? Otherwise, I'll do another laptop stream on Wednesday, but maybe we can get a PC stream on Wednesday. That would be crazy. I'm hyped too. Thank you so much, Curly. Thank you, Tojiko-san. Thank you, Curly. Be nice to whoever we're rating. Be nice to yourself. Eat something good. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Have a beautiful night too. I'll see you guys very soon. I hope so.